ロ 君にキュンってしちゃってカラフルに世界がそうなるのずっとそばにいたいの止めないでメリーゴー甘い色を重ねてカラフルに包んであげるよ
Oh my goodness, there's so many things happening right now. Holy heck. Hi, good afternoon. Oh, whoa, wait, mornings first. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, and welcome to Recap. Hi. And oh my goodness, we already have a raid? Let's go. John Chang, thank you so very much for the raid. Good morning to you, welcome. And welcome in on Raiders. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal and nya, and it's very nice to meet you. How's life? How's your stream? How's Honkai? Did you get some good pulls? Did you get Kafka? What do you do? For the raiders coming on in, we're doing a Pomodoro focus stream today, so we do a little bit of just chatting so I can get it out of my system basically, and then from there, yeah, we do a little bit of Pomodoro together. But yeah, here, Cubs, give me one moment. I have to phase through the chair really quick. You have to give me one moment. Oh, yeah. Sorry for phasing through the chair. I have to do it. Sorry. Okay. I'm back. I didn't want to BRB for that. I was just like, oh, I just have to get up. Oh my goodness. It was alright? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Well, I thank you so very much for the raid. Feel free to hang out and lurk. Again, we're gonna do a little just chatting segment, but if you have to go, absolutely no worries. Just make sure to eat something super yummy and hydrate, okay? Okay. Yeah, let me say hi to every cub. Oh my goodness, but before that, Rip, hi. Thank you so very much for the tier 1s for 35 whole hecky months. Oh no. Rip says that 35 is my unlucky number for some reason, but maybe that changes now? Maybe. Pause cross for you. Da-dang. But thank you for your continued support for 35 whole hecky months. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Emma, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome to the Cub Club. Oh my goodness, we were just doing Zatsu to get the streamer incentives? Huh? You get benefits for streaming Honkai? I guess. Oh my goodness. Well, either way, I hope you got all the benefits. Oh my hecking goodness. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I was like, oh, never mind. Alright, let me go say my hellos and update you guys of what we're doing. Apologize about yesterday, and life will be good. But hi, Artie. Hi. Welcome. Artie, brother man. Are you okay? Are you well rested? I think if I remember your post right, Artie streamed for I think 83 hours, basically over 80 hours. Every time I saw Artie, they were streaming. And so I'm like, you good? I know you were sleeping, like, it wasn't like, oh, I'm awake for 83 hours. I don't know how long the human body or bear body can be awake, but I'm like, oh god, 83 hours would be miserable. Artie did sleep. I did catch a lot of their sleeping time. I was what do you call it? I don't know the right word to describe it, which is why I'm like stuck. I'm so sorry. But when you're like, oh, check out these streamers, I'm like, whoa, Freya's live at this time? Because I thought it was an active list. And so I went to go check her out. I'm like, oh, okay, no. This is just a screenshot. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, brother, it's like the morning time for you guys and not the good morning, like the bad late night morning. Oh my goodness, but as long as you're good, I'm glad. Hi, Ripazzo, hi. I you know, the new shadow things? Heck me up. How long do I have to wait? 43 seconds. I hate it here. Alright, Rip, you're getting the regular shout out until then. But please follow both Artie and Rip. They're super duper fun streamers. And they're my friends. No bias in there, but if there was, there isn't. Borbo, hi, welcome. Ganya, hi to you as well. Welcome, happy Friday's Eve to ya. Maru, hi, welcome as well. Let's get some work done. So we have to, brother. I have, let's see. I have 5 assignments with only one of them being done today. So I'm kind of like, and really actually I have 6 assignments. It's a group project we have to video record for, so yeah. And let me message my group really quick now that I remember this. Until late. Okay, because so we finished our like PowerPoint project, right? But for whatever reason, we have to do like a video presentation as well. So I assume it's like just a voiceover. I don't know why, but that's a whole separate assignment that's due. And I told them, hey, if we're unable to meet, just record your voices basically, and I'll make a video, and it'll be like we were all there presenting. Yeah. And I messaged them like yesterday at 8 o'clock in the morning, and no one answered. So now that's 11. Hopefully, pause cross, I get an answer. But hopefully, like one assignment less, you know. But oh my goodness, Mage, hi, welcome. Looking for a group study session? Let's go. You came to the right place. Say no more. Hopefully, we're able to do everything that we can today. Oh my goodness. Reinhardt, hi, welcome for the raid. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Welcome. Hi, Blood Knight as well. Hi, welcome. Oh my goodness. And hi, Liv, hi. There's no morning like waking up at 4 a.m. Yeah, doesn't it just make you feel alive? Oh my goodness, Cubs. Alright, so let's talk about what we're doing today. So as you see, today we're doing another study session. Da-dang! With that as well, you're more than welcome to add your task in by using the super sweet spot. So the super sweet spot, basically all you have to do is !task, and I just have to finish farm notes for like the 11th time today, and that's gonna be my task today. Now you can do backlog, so now I'll be potentially do quiz. And I don't know how many laters I can do, but I haven't experimented, so let's see. Finish neuro notes. Alright, I have so many backup things. Finish PCM notes. Oh gosh, I have to get through everything today, so today is gonna be 6 Pomodoros. Gao! Oh my goodness, Reinhardt, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cub Club. Welcome. I promise I'm a gamer, by the way, Cubs. I just school's kicking my booty. So please, I'm sorry. Hi Karma as well. Hi, welcome. Karma says, thanks for reminding me to turn off notifications 1 minute before my presentation of my big project. I wish you the absolute best of luck. I'm so sorry. You mentioning that reminded me of the time that my classmate, sorry, let me turn over here. My classmate was presenting, and he forgot he was presenting. So this is like on a Ring Central, which is similar to Skype. Or what do other people do? Like, you know, the online meetings. And he forgot he was presenting, so he's like looking at his messages on Discord while screen sharing, and it's just like Joey. So funny. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Wait, it went great. Oh, you're already done with your project? Oh, what? Well, I hope it went super well. Oh my goodness. Congratulations on getting that done. And it's a big weight off your shoulder, right? Yeah? Yeah. Hi, Chewy, boy. Hi. Welcome. I hope you're doing super well. Oh my goodness. Let me also give you a shout out. Tadang. Les says school's kicking everyone's booty. YouTube even started recommending me increasingly darker music. I hope you mean like darker as in like classical. Well, I'm sorry. Because of everything that's happening in my life, my YouTube's now recommending me fun kitchen recipes and organization tips. It's like, oh, thank you. I'm vibing at work, a little busy though. Honestly, no hecking problem. I wish you the absolute best at work, and hopefully, even though it is a little busy, maybe a little stressful, that your day goes by super duper fast and you can get to enjoy your weekend even sooner. Ta-da! I know it's only again Friday's Eve, but you know, technically Friday, it's a short day. You know, it's fine. It'll go by. I'm sure it'll be okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Liv. I'm sorry. Well, the algorithm will only feed into you more if you listen to that music, so I don't know how to say it. Oh, Mark, good luck with your task. Good luck summing up minutes? Huh? Math? Summing? Minutes? What? Oh my goodness. Alright, Cubs, so with that out of the way, again, we're going to be doing our little study session a little bit. Their work meeting minutes? Oh, I'm sorry. So with that, let me tell you a little bit about my day. Let me tell you what happened yesterday, and I'll probably regurgitate the story in a little bit. And then we'll get into some Pomodoro. I can't really slack off today because tomorrow I have work, and then there's like an event thing later in the evening that I have to help out with. So I'm kind of like, oh, where's the time to stream? Which is why we're doing a rare no Friday stream. So I'm kind of sad. Normally I don't work Fridays, but your girl needs cash money to make a decent living. So I guess. Anyway, so I was doing some like projects, I guess, off stream. For the past 2 Pomodoros, I feel like I've been doing the project, and I'm like, actually, I'm gonna do it off stream. I woke up really early. I woke up at 8, and I just wanted to hear something in the background or watch someone. And I got recommended to another VTuber, and I actually really like her. So I want to shout her out, but I don't want to be in a creepy way of like doing the shout out, like the, you know, slash shout out, unless it's like a power move. I don't know, because what happens is that if you do the slash shout out, it tags them or pings them like, oh, this person shouted you out. And I've talked in her stream, so it isn't like I followed her and I left. I'm just like, I don't know if it's a power move or I should go ahead and do it. I'm like, oh, she's so cool. I want to be friends. How do I be friends? By asserting my presence into her life. Oh my goodness. She's shy? I am shy. Hi Abby, hi. Welcome in as well. Hardworking Tipper bringing home the bacon? I am. And brother, you know, bacon sounds so good right now. I can't eat for another 30 minutes. Womp womp. But, oh my goodness, bacon. And hi Caleb, hi. Welcome. Let me give you a whole hecking shout out as well. Mom, Tipanya is grooming other VTubers by shouting my out again. No, you don't understand. I don't know how to talk to people. Like, it's not enough to say like, oh, we have a lot in common because we're VTubers and you're playing Fortnite. But like, based off those 2 things, you know, I think it would just be really neat. And she's in the EU too. She is specifically in the Netherlands. This is not doxing her location. Her location is available on her bio. So, yeah, we have a lot in common. We both like air. I'm assuming that she likes anime because she's a VTuber. But I've learned that some VTubers don't like I don't know, whatever. So yeah, I'll do the power move. Let me see. Can I unmute the stream? Oh my goodness, I'm so embarrassed. She should come to Austria in November, brother. I'm inviting everyone in the EU to come to Austria in November. But yeah, I'm gonna give her a shout out, and I'm gonna try to hear what she says. Yeah, she's super cute. I subscribed to her. She's playing Fortnite, and she was just like, I like her personality a lot. She was getting some weirdos in chat, and she like handled it so well. I had like a respect. So like I don't know how else to explain it. I'm just like, wow, I really do respect you. So let me just ta-da. You're contemplating it? Artie, please come. No, Karma, why are you typing in there? Karma! 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 Okay, good. She dropped it. Thank God. Okay, anyway. Anyway. It's fine. She's streaming. Okay, I can go ahead and mute again. That's completely fine. Anyway. But Artie, please come. Or you know, we'll go over there for like a half day or a day. I don't know how long that is, and I don't know how much money that is. But it would be cute because I could just point at the mountains and be like, ah, yes, chocolate. Sorry, I don't know anything. I'm an ignorant American. Oh my goodness. Caleb says, imagine not being in Austria to begin with. Skill issue? Alright, Caleb, I'm meeting me too. This is a meetup. Oh my goodness. Hi Sunny, hi, I'm so sorry you caught me in here just screaming. So what happens is that I was doing task earlier and I wanted something in the background, and I ran into this VTuber and I like her, and I'm like, oh my goodness, I don't know how to become friends, so if I just assert my presence into her, it'll be great. And then Karma's like, I shouted her out, which already pings her, and then Karma's like, I was saying here by Tipanya. I'm like, no! But it's fine, I'm over it. Oh my goodness, I don't know, but there's just some guy who's like, yeah, I've been saying some, and I quote, this is not Tipanya saying this is a quote from someone who's like, yeah, I've been saying some weird shit lately, so I didn't know if you were just ignoring me. And she went on off this whole thing about, you know, like basically TLDR, like streamer brain, like I'm not able to read every message, especially if she's playing a relatively intensive game like Fortnite, and blah 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 blah. And she handled another Grotto really well, so again, all my respect to her. So I'm like, yay. But I'm just like, I also want to talk, but I also didn't want to like cause issues, because I'm just like, no Tippa, this is not your place, just back up. But someone's like, are you ignoring me? And I literally replied like, you need to stop being self-conscious. Lol. Sorry, I'm like, oh no, I'm causing trouble. And the other guy was like, yeah, I know I was saying some weird stuff yesterday. I'm like, brother, you're conscious about you saying weird stuff, but you still continue to go on with it? Do you have a problem? I'm like, don't type that, don't type that, don't type that. So I'm like, okay, anyway. But yeah, that was my day, that was my morning. And now I'm here streaming, so please don't mind me. Anyway, Mara says, imagine coming to Europe and not Scotland. Brother, I only have so much monies. As much as I would love to do, my old coworker did like an EU trip where he kind of like hopped around countries. I don't have career money quite yet. As soon as I get career money, I promise I will be helping myself and those around me to be like, hey, would you humor me on this trip? Thank you. That's something like a few years down the line, unfortunately. So who are you even talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. Rip, I'm talking about, I'm gonna regular shout them out now. Smuggies. They're playing Fortnite right now, so I was like, oh my goodness, so much in common. But yeah, we'll figure something out. We can meet in the middle between Artie and us. Okay, that sounds good. I wouldn't be mad at that. I'll walk it too. I'll get my steps in. I don't really get the thought process of some people. You know, it's one thing, I don't know how to say it. Sometimes people are not aware of the things that they do. And so that's why sometimes it's very important to come in with a lot of I don't know the right word. The word that's popping up in my mind is like posh, with enough like skill to like be like, hey, this is something I'm not comfortable with, or hey, I noticed that you've been doing this and blah 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 blah, I have negative emotion here, blah blah blah, can you maybe not do that as much? And some people are just not aware of it, so sometimes you have to have that conversation. I'll tell you guys a little bit of a story about it in just a little bit, but oh my gosh, it's a story. But how do you say it? But there's people who, like that guy who posted like, oh, I know I was saying this. Like, brother, if you know you're saying this and you know you're purposely making people uncomfortable, and then you're like, am I in the wrong? Brother, take a step back. So the story I wanted to share was of one of my friends who does more IRL stuff. She had recently got like a hardcore fan, and this fan had become a little bit too much, and she's like, oh, okay. So she started distancing away because this guy was like literally like obsessed with her pretty much, and she had to eventually block him. And he's like, I don't know what I did wrong. And obviously there was no communication. Not that you owe everyone a communication to sit down or whatever. It's fine. It truly is what it is. But then the guy had the audacity to go around and reach to her family. And everyone was like, brother, if she blocked you, there was a reason. You should leave her alone. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And he's like, but I did nothing wrong. And I'm like, brother. Anyway. So, I don't know. Anyway. Huh? Sunny says Tipanya to travel the world in 80 days? Can I travel the world in 80 days? Is that the average? I wouldn't mind. I know there's these cruises that go around the world, and that's always super fun. But I think the cruises are like over $100,000, so I don't know. Mara says I know international trips can be pricey. They are. Again, I'm very thankful I got my ticket for relatively cheap. In all things consideration, I think the average was like $1,200 to fly over to Austria, but I got it for like about $700, which, don't get me wrong, $700 is a lot of money. But if you, in my brain, I like to do a little bit of girl math, and I'm like, well, technically $700 is a lot, but if we divide that like $350, well, you know, $350 is not all, you know, that's like the average price. Like I could go to California on the other coast for that much, and you know, to travel across the world, you know, I try to justify it. Oh my goodness. But yeah, having tour family, it's crazy. Hi Julian, by the way, I'm so sorry. You're catching me like heck talking. I'm like, oh guys, we have to focus, but I'm like, brother, hear me out. Watch me call Mama Bearcat and stitch on her. Oh. Mama Bearcat would be so confused. I don't think I told my Mama Bearcat about the trip. I had told her about you though, Rip. And I'm like, oh yeah, I have a few friends in Austria. And she's like, okay. I'm like, okay. Because I like to tell, I think I was telling her like, oh, I'm thinking about this trip. They had came over a few years ago, remember? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, isn't that cool? I don't know if she doesn't know where it is though. You know what I mean? So that's why maybe she's not as impressed. Oh my goodness. Ivan says flying in 80 days is possible, but do you mean hitting like most major cities? To be honest, I probably would hit only major cities. Not that I don't appreciate the smaller cities, but with limited time and limited funds, I mean, I want to get my money's worth, I suppose. But I know if I really do enjoy that country or whatnot, if I were to take this trip hypothetically, that I would just go back and explore, like, you know, less touristy spots and, you know, get more into their culture and blah 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 blah. That's if I'm a millionaire, and that's not happening anytime soon. So, Artie says nowadays you could surely go around the world in 80 hours. Oh, you know, honestly, because what? from the East Coast to Japan, it's like what, 18 hours? So you just double that, 36? Yeah, you could definitely get around the world in 80 hours. That's like $1.91 per day. Easy. Tell her where Arnold's from? Brother, she wouldn't know. Mama Bearcat, why is my cup going all the way to Australia? You know, honestly, that's probably her impression. And that's not on her. My Mama Bearcat is, what do you call it? A very well-respected, educated individual. But I don't think geography is her strong suit. Actually, no, I take that back. My Mama Bearcat's been sending me things about phone radiation. And she told me that I need to get a particular case for, phone radiation so I don't get any signs and symptoms. I love my Mama Bearcat. But it's fine. That's a whole nother topic to talk about the people that she's surrounding herself with. Oh my goodness. Hi Shira, hi, welcome back, welcome. It says, I like spending a week in places I like. Exactly. And the only reason not to be a complete weeb, the only reason why I would like to go back to Japan and a minimum of 2 weeks is just because of how far the trip is. Yeah, I could definitely just spend a week, but brother, that does not compensate for the 17, 18, maybe even more depending on the layover flight that I had to take. Holy heck. Huh? Tip of the millionaire? Is that a goal you have? Well, you know, honestly, to be as how do you call it? I don't know how's the appropriate way to say it. I just want to live comfortably. I don't really need to be a millionaire, but I want to be able to, you know, take a few trips in a year, make sure I have food on the table, a roof over my head, sort of thing. I always want to live really comfortably. I don't need to live in excess, you know? But if I could pay for my wants and needs, that would be really cool too. And that's what I'm hoping through my career. But hey, I'll play a scratch off and humor myself from time to time. Oh my goodness. Julian's like, yeah, you have to set 1 day to recover. Brother, when you're in a different time zone like that, I think I got back like mid to late whatever of the month that I came back in the first time, in like back in 2020 or 2019. I apologize. Oh, not 2020. And I was gone. I was so phased out. I'm like, what time is it? Because it's more than a 12-hour difference, so that's gonna be me in Austria. I'm just gonna be like, what is it? Yeah, 6-hour difference. So I'm gonna be so hecked up. Rip, I didn't tell you this, but I have like a class thing I have to do at 7 p.m. my time, or I have to do a makeup assignment, which is way harder for God knows whatever reason. So I will stay up at 1 a.m. on my laptop staring at my professor for an hour. I will go to bed at 2, and I want to apologize. I told her, I'm like, is there any way I could substitute this or whatever? And she's like, you could do this assignment, but it's more difficult. And I'm like, gosh darn it, okay, now I'll just do it here. It's fine. You have an office room? Brother, I'll just sleep under the desk so I don't bother anyone. Karma says, sometimes I sit around my mom and her Instagram reels are filled with vegetable blends of how they are the key to solve all ailments. That's Karma, I feel your mom in a sense that I'm like, oh yeah, I've seen some really cool like pasta sauce recipes about blending all these vegetables, and you would never taste the carrot and spinach and whatever in this pasta sauce. But there's not a cure-all for anything. Cries. Ivan says, the comfy bear, thank you. But not just any bear. Da-da! A bear cat. Anyway. Oh my goodness, but thank you for the accommodations. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Hi Weeb. Yeah, hello. Welcome. Alright, Cubs. I think we're good. I think we covered Mrs. Worldwide. We covered my attempts to reach out to another VTuber. Yeah, I think we're good. I do want to apologize for yesterday really quick, and like I said, I'll probably reiterate the story. They're doing some repavement in my apartment complex, and so not only did I get out of work super late because we were running 2 hours behind, and I'm like, hey, person I'm working with, we're running 2 hours behind. what do we do? She's like, I'm gonna take a 30-minute break. I'm like, brother, we don't need to take a 30-minute break. But she left. She just peaced out. And I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna get home on time. So I was like, even if I get home like an hour later, you know, it's fine. It's whatever. But when I had got home, I mean, I had to run some errands too. So when I got home, I was like, oh yeah, they're repaving the road, so let me just park here. And I put on my book bag because I started bringing my laptop to work, because I started putting my notes, the transcripts of it, onto Google Docs, which are available offline, so I could work on them in like a small in-between time. So when this lady went on her 30-minute break, I was trying to do my pharmacology notes, and I'm just like, that's why today my task today is to finish it. Ta-da! But put my book bag, I got my errands, I picked up a stupid, oh my gosh, this is so silly, Cubs. Okay, really small tangent. One of my errands yesterday after work was to pick up a photo of peas. So I don't know if you guys follow Wario. Let me get Wario64. But they'll post deals and whatnot from here from time to time. Super duper useful. And the other day they posted like free photo magnet from Walgreens, which is a pharmacy if you Cubs are unaware, and they do printing, and they're a pharmacy, and it's a drugstore, so you could kind of pick up like other things like shampoo, conditioners, like little things. Sure. And so they're like, yep, free photo, but you just have to pick it up. And I got the picture that you see in the corner. I got it as a 5x7 photo to like stick on my fridge, so I am pretty excited about that. Anyway, so I'm going to my apartment, walking around, and I see this old couple, and they're struggling to walk. Like, one has forearm crutches, and I don't know if you Cubs are aware of what these are. I mean, they are what they are, like, or how the name suggests. But let me show you. Picture. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, such a big image. So I ran into an old couple, and one of them is using forearm crutches, and the other one is what do you call it? Just kind of shuffling. So they're just really slow, and they're just walking into the apartment. Oh, sorry, I should keep that up. Hi, Robo by Light. Hi, welcome. Julian says Google Docs and Notion save me so much. They really do. I wish I was more into Notion. I do have a Notion. I just don't use it. I'm not that organized. Hi, Seiji by Light. Hi, welcome. Sorry, I was getting into the story. I didn't even catch up with chat. I'm sorry. Hi, Seiji. Hi. Reaching out to other VTubers. Who does that? I don't know, but hopefully my attempts go through. If they don't go through, I'm gone. Weeb says the workforce seems intimidating. It is a little bit, but my job is good. It's just the only con is that I don't have like a set leave time. It kind of varies. So sometimes canceled, other times, Num, hi. Thank you for the hydrate and the cowboy hat. Thank you. Oh my goodness, there's too much. No, wait. What if the other girl shows up? I'm not doing all that. I'll refund you. No. Wait, how can I? What? I'll figure it out in a little bit. But thank you for the redeems. I will hydrate though. Looks more comfortable than normal crutches. Oh yeah, so that's the benefit, Avin. So how do you call it? The auxiliary crutches, or the crutches that you Cubs might be more familiar with, they kind of dig into the armpit. They're not supposed to. But they can dig, and people get compression and blah 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 blah, you know? Sure. So this one is more for people who want to continue their activities of daily living without like the woes of crutches, and I feel like it's still the same stability. You're just a little bit more flexible with what you're able to do and what you're not able to do, you know? Julian says, I hope assisted exosuits get more popular. Oh my gosh, I really do. So I saw a video, and I believe it was like a Chinese mailing company that were using biosuits to help them lift heavy packages and walk upstairs to deliver stuff. Eh? Is it not good for supporting full body weight compared to other crutches? Oh no, they both support the body weight. This is just a little bit more flexible with activities that you're able to do, you know? But Robo, let me show the other crutches. Hold on. So, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie to you. I did hear that forearm crutches are more popular in the EU. Like, you won't really see people do the other crutches. Let me look. Axillary crutches. I hope this image is big enough, and if it isn't, well... Oh, this image is tiny. But yeah, these are the regular crutches. But yeah, they're not supposed to dig in. I'm gonna read what you say. You're supposed to put like two where am I? 2 fingers in between your armpit and like the top of the crutch, and that's the space you're supposed to have. You're not really supposed to put your whole body weight into it, because again, you're gonna end up with that compression of the nerve. Oh, sorry. I thought I unplugged my headphones because I crossed my legs and I put my legs out. Whoops. Anyway, yeah. And so that's why people are like, oh, I lost feeling of my arm, or I'm getting this numbness and tingling. It's like, yeah, brother, because you're pressing on your nerves because you're putting your whole body weight. But Senso, hi. Good luck with your test, by the way. Good luck. Advent says, I saw Japan using exosuits too, especially when their population is aging. I think it's insane, the technology that we're able to have to help other people with their needs. Seiji says, crutches would dig in because they're the wrong height, right? Yes. So another thing is that whole like 2 to 3 fingers with space is the ideal situation. But sometimes there's only so much height you can adjust to a crutch because they might just be the wrong crutch. And so that's why people have these problems. Artie says, how can I use the crutches when my fingers are in my armpit? Stop. Another person, with your permission, will put their fingers in your armpit to be like, yes, quiet. And they'll get you fitted. Your doctor normally prescribes crutches, or a therapist can prescribe crutches. Someone will tell you and teach you how to use this, okay? Anyway. So these are the crutches that you normally see people, like, especially if they're like, my ankle, I've rolled it. But the guy I saw yesterday was using this. Oh, why is this image so chunky? Holy hecky. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I'll get this resized. Advent says, when you have a broken leg, you're not really stable. Pretty common for my brother and me to slip and get wobbly and end up with crutches digging as we catch ourselves. Yeah, that's... Oops. No! That's the issue pretty much. You use crutches or assisted devices like this especially because you are some type of not weight bearing status. So it could be like no, like do not even put anything. You could be weight bearing as tolerated. You could be toe touching weight bearing, or like maybe you're just not stable enough, so you just use these. A tool friend. Yes, I would also let you put your fingers in my armpit if it meant that I had the right type of assistive device. Forget crutches, just give everyone floating Professor Xavier X-Men chairs for everyone. I wish. I know Zeph was talking about motorized scooters, but those things are really expensive. And if your insurance doesn't cover it because they don't really see a medical need for you to have it, then it's kind of like... yeah. Anyway, so I see this old couple and I'm like, oh, you know, it's okay because they probably live right here in this building that they parked in front of, because would be kind of weird anyway if they weren't parking in front of their community. And yeah, I just walked back to my apartment and I was like, maybe I should help them. And I'm like, oh, I know how to help them, because I don't know, like, keep in mind, I don't know these people. I don't know their balance. I don't know their health conditions. I don't know if it's even appropriate to even like reach out to talk to them. So I'm like, oh. So I run in and I drop my stuff off and I'm like, I need to find my gate belt. And so now this is gonna be a story time, or like a slideshow time. Hold on. With pictures. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this is not a PNG. This is those WebP files, please. It's such a small image. So there's a gate belt that you put on people, and basically it helps out with just having an area to grab them by. And so if they fall, you're able to catch them if you do the right hand placement, blah 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 blah. And it gives them a little bit of support without you just like placing your entire hand on them. Insurance is a scam? It is. American insurance is a scam? It is. Jillian's like, did you run up to them and say, never fear, educational streamer Tippa is here? You know, I might as well have said that. Because when I had came back, I didn't see them. And then I'm like, I walked a little further and I saw them, and they're sitting on top of like the garbage cans. So we have valet trash, which is amazing. It's basically the idea of like, you don't have to walk to a dumpster. You could just put your trash outside and someone will pick it up. So there's really no excuses for like accumulating trash in your home. Unless it's like a Wednesday or Friday where they don't pick up. Then just walk to a dumpster, you lazy bum. Anyway, so what happens is that it's just like a little container. It has like a little closed door because of course you want to avoid like any, I don't know, raccoons or animals getting into it and ripping up your garbage bag. But they're just sitting on top of it and they look so tired. It's hot. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was a hot day. I think it was gonna rain. The humidity was up because of the rain and they just look miserable. And I'm like, oh, hi, sorry, I know we had just saw each other. They also had a dog. I didn't say that. They have a dog named Muffin. I learned a lot about their lives in this very short time I met them. What happens, because when I was getting out and packing my stuff, the dog barked at me, and the lady, it's an old couple, so it's a husband and wife, and the wife was just like, oh, don't worry, she's harmless, she's harmless. I'm like, oh, okay, no worries. Goes home. Anyway, yeah, so they're just sitting and I'm like, are you guys okay? You know, I went back to try to see if I could go grab my gate belt because I wanted to help you guys get up, but I thought you guys were going up the stairs, so I thought you guys lived in this apartment complex. And they're explaining to me that oh gosh, we need to get MS Paint on here. So they're explaining to me that in the apartment complex, which is like a giant circle, this area is closed, and they're gonna work their way around later this week or even today for the rest of the apartment complex until it's done. But all these other sections are like good to go, right? I hope this is making sense. But because they had to, what do you call it, because they live somewhere over here, sorry, let's put that a little bit lower, somewhere over here, and they had to park here. They had to take this long trek around, and of course, you know, maybe the trek is what, maybe less than 5 minutes, but it's a lot for someone who has a shuffling gait and also someone who's using like crutches. And so I was like, oh, I understand. And it's not like they could keep their car here either because they're repaving the road, so they had to park here. So it's just like, okay, got it. So I'm like, what can we do? Because I don't have a wheelchair. You think I have wheelchairs lying around? Because I would just wheel them home. I told them like, hey, look, listen, I straight up told them this, and this is the only time you're going to hear me come say this. I want to help you guys out. I'm a physical therapy student. I see that you guys are having a little bit of trouble, and they're like, yeah, we have to walk all the way over here. Okay, not a problem whatsoever. I got you. It's fine. This is a long walk. I can run back to my apartment. I have like these little patio chairs, so every time you walk, I could just put the patio chair and you could just take little breaks. And they're like, oh no, that's you're an angel. No, don't worry about it. And I'm like, okay, but I can't have you guys walk this. You guys are not safe to walk that long of a distance. If they're already getting tired with like the 10 feet of just walking to some random person's garbage and sitting in front of their door, they're not gonna make this. So I try to convince them. I'm like, hey, I'll drive you guys. I can't do anything about your car. They have like a huge RV-ish van. It's not an RV. I don't know how to explain it. It's not a van, but it's not an RV, but it's like a weird hybrid. It's a very tall car. I didn't really quite catch the brand or the naming of it, so I'm like, look, I don't feel comfortable like moving or driving your car or whatever. It's not like you can park it over there. But if you guys get into my car, I know stranger danger. I know my mama bearcat has always told me about this, but I feel more comfortable if I just drive you guys over to your place, because they're not doing construction here quite yet. I could park there and then you guys could just walk to your apartment complex. And they're like, you would do that? And I'm like, yes, I would do that. And so I'm trying to like contact guard assist the guy with the assisted walker, and then the wife is slowly shuffling ahead and she's like, yeah, I just had this random pain 2 days ago and my legs hurt and my husband's telling me to go to the doctor, but I don't know. And I'm like, you have to go to the doctor. If this is like an unexplained onset, you need to go to the doctor. And she's like, oh, okay. And the husband's like, yeah, she fell a while ago. And I'm like, oh my God, did you break anything? And she's like, no, I'm good. And I'm like, okay. So we're like walking back to the car. I park my car backwards because I'm like, there's no way I'm having you walk any further than you have to. I'm trying to watch them both for the curve because the wife is like, I'm really afraid of falling. And I'm like, oh God, you're a falls risk too. No. 2 other things I didn't mention, which is going to help paint the picture of this like very old couple. 3 maybe. They're married. They've been married for 10 years. That's what I learned. 2, the wife's cognition or her mental status is just not good, like at all. Hi FTW. Heck. When they were sitting in front of the garbage can, she was pointing at the door and she's like, oh, is this our place? And the husband's like, no, that's not our place. She's like, can we go through? And the husband's like, no, we can't go through. I mean, they couldn't even go through. It's just a room. It's an apartment. like you're not gonna get anywhere. So I felt so bad because they're both a very sweet couple, but the lady is definitely, her cognition's definitely not there completely. And then the third thing is that when they were trying to walk and they're having that whole entire spiel of like how long they have to walk and how far, they're carrying 2 gallons of water. And the guy's holding it in his assistive device on like the handles. And I'm like, I got that. don't you worry. And so the wife is like, oh my goodness, you don't have to, you're so heavy. I'm like, oh, don't worry, they call me muscles. And they looked at me. And the wife was like, what? You don't have anything. And she's like, your arms are so tiny. Like, I can hold a gallon of water, okay? And so I'm holding it and I'm trying to watch them, but I'm like, hey, look guys, I'll just be right back. I mean, they call me muscles, but my muscles are getting a little fatigued, long day at work. Let me put this in the car and so I can help you guys and like hold you if like necessary. So it takes us, I think, about 15 minutes, and I kid you not. I know I said 10 feet. Let's exaggerate. They were probably 30 feet away when I had first saw them. Or no, when I had met them on top of like sitting on the garbage thing. And so we had to walk back. It took 15 minutes to get them into my car. And the guy is telling me, he's like, yeah, I can't feel my right leg. That's why I'm using these. And I'm like, what? And so this guy's on falls wrist too. I mean, it was already kind of a given because he's using like crutches. But I'm like, you don't have sensation in your other leg? And I can see it because when you see him step, like he's just not conscious and he's like, his foot is bending. And I'm like, so I had to help him get into the car, like grab like the bottom of his foot, which by the way, super gross to me in normal standards. I hate grabbing onto shoes or touching shoes, especially the bottom. I grabbed onto his shoes, did not care, just like kind of put it in the back of the car, and I noticed his shoes were breaking. It just made me so sad. I'm like, oh no, his soles are breaking. He needs good footwear. He's an old person. It made me so sad. And then the wife came in, and then we just drove in the car. And again, it was just a slow process of getting everyone in. Again, the wife was very slow, so I just heard a lot about her. She's super sweet. She's so sweet. She was Spanish, so she's like, oh, do you speak a little bit of Spanish? And she just kept speaking to me in Spanglish. Oh my goodness. I was like, oh. We're having like fun conversations, and again, her memory's not there, so she's telling me, she's like, I love my dog. I love Muffin. Muffin is so cute. She's so bonita. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. I love my husband. We've been married 10 years. Did you know? Oh yeah, you told me. She's like, oh my, I love him so much. He's such a baby. Well, he's not a baby. He takes care of me. And I'm like, oh, no. That's okay. That's what relationships are all about. You take care of each other, right? And she's like, you're so right. And plus, I know he's a little bit taller, so wouldn't that make him a big baby? And she's like, you're so right. He's the biggest baby. And I'm like, they're so cute. What the frick rack? But that whole process takes me a whole hour. I just want to let you know. Because then they're like, it's about to rain, and the wife is like, oh, you can stay with us. And I'm like, what? She's like, I don't want you to go out in the rain. Brother, we live in the same complex. And I said brother to her once, and I'm like, I grabbed her on the shoulder. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I respect you. It's just a horrible habit that I picked up. I didn't mean to call you brother. She's like, call me what? Brother. Anyway. I was like, oh no, it's okay. I live in the complex. It's fine. Don't worry. If I was somewhere else, I would really appreciate it. No worries. And yeah, so cute. So nice. Their house, it like kind of shocked me a little bit, because they're like, oh yeah, we're also packing because we're planning to move. And I'm like, oh, okay, no problem. Oh my goodness, no worries. I understand the packing life. I gave them my number. I told them, like, if you need anything, just let me know, and I can always just stop by and walk by. And if you need someone to move the car, thankfully there was a neighbor there that said they will move it for them. Thank goodness. I just don't feel comfortable with big cars or driving anyone else's car. But so that's all said and done. They haven't messaged me, but I don't really expect them to message me, but like it was just like a just in case thing. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday, because by the time I got home it was relatively late, but it was just in time to see this old couple. Their names are Greg and Rochelle. They're super sweet, and hopefully I do get to hear from them again. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I did get burned. It really sucked. But I helped them, so it's okay. They're so cute, so nice. It almost inspired me to go into geriatrics, which is just a really fancy word to say. It's a very fancy word of just saying that I want to work with older people, but I don't really even have experience working with older people. I humored myself, and I thought I wanted to work in pediatrics with kids, and then I realized I don't think I've seen a kid in a long time. I'm trying to think of the last kid I saw. I don't know. So I feel like working in such extremes is such a jump for me, because I really don't have that experience. But I'm like, oh, I can see why people like old people. You know what I mean? They're so sweet, but you do need like a lot of patience with them. And that's what I have. That's what I could give. Oh my goodness. Tippa confirms stick lady again. It's just my arms.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. Oh my goodness. So many waits there. Hello? DJ, hi. Welcome. Perhaps you're gonna have to do ham smash raiders, hacking hack. Hi DJ, hi. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome. Oh my goodness, another gacha game. Let's go. How's your games? How's life? Are you doing the near stuff right now? Because that looks pretty poggy-woggy. But I hope your stream went super well. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the nya, and I make all the troubles go away. Hi, DJ as well. Hi again. Thank you so very much for the tier 1 sub for 3 whole hecky months. And thank you for the soup. Thank you. We just finished up a touchy note tale of helping old people. FCW, I already redeemed it. I'm sorry. I did. I promise you. I said it immediately. There was no build up. There was nothing. I literally said hi to you, and I said the word. Sorry. But yeah. Big goals. Brother? Slaps. Make sure to use the correct honorifics. I don't know how to address older people. Mister? Sunny says, do you have any plans on learning Spanish properly? You know, honestly, I really do. And it's kind of like, Tippa, that's what you've been saying for the past 3 years that I've known you. Sunny? Hypothetical Sunny? Stop. I understand. I can hear Weep screaming in the background too, saying, I tried. Hypothetical Weep, stop. The voices! Anyway, no. Other than that silly joke. I think what happens is that, I do want to focus on Spanish and learning a language, but I think the stress of bearcat school is taking such a toll, and I know that languages are something you should kind of build up and learn over time, but I feel like it's just not my main focus right now, and I feel like every time I do humor myself and I'm like, yeah, I really want to learn another language, I realize that I just don't really have the time for it. And I know it's like, but come on, Tippa, the 10-minute Duolingo sessions. Listen, I feel like every time I'm not doing something school related, I will die. me talking for an hour, I'm dying inside. Fairy says hi, Tippy. Oh, hi, Fairy. Hi. Welcome. Oh my goodness. DJ says I pulled 2 beat. Let's go. Rip Brad? Oh, hi. I got confused. I'm like, Rip Skip? Oh, hi, Rip Brad. Hi. We got university outfits this morning. Let's go. I love me a uniform. They have to be super, super cute. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome on in. Welcome. Rip says I got back from making the batter, etc. and listened to your story and I'm tearing up. I hope the couple's doing well. I should have taken a selfie. I should have been like, hey guys. No, but that's so weird. I'm so sorry. But if I see them again, I'll probably take a picture, a little selfie, and be like, "Oh, this is them." Teehee. Blurs out faces of all of us. Duolingo? Yeah, Duolingo. As I lose my voice. Excuse me. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Sunny says Tippy needs to move to a Spanish speaking country and endure living without the use of English. You know, I thought of that. They have like a program in Costa Rica for it, and I've contemplated about doing it, but money. Oh my goodness. Weeb says I really want to rant about Spanish to you on one of these days. Please, I will be more than happy to listen. I'm all for it. But DJ, rip Tippa, rip me. By the way, I'm so sorry, DJ, and any other raiders coming on, and I apologize. Like I said, my name's Tipanya. I do a little just chatting segment at the beginning so I can get it out of my system. But we are doing some Pomodoro stream. You're more than welcome to hang out and add your task on there. So if you need to do anything today and you're just like, well, I really need to hold myself accountable, you're more than welcome to join on in. I really do appreciate it. But if not, please feel free to get something to eat, something super duper 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 yummy, and make sure to hydrate as well. Thank you so much for the raid again. Sage says I keep wanting to learn Japanese, but then I'll do Duolingo and I feel like I'm actually learning nothing, get distracted. Yeah, that's like the really tough thing about Duolingo. I feel like it's pretty okay. I feel like a lot of times you're just learning random words, so it's basically speaking Spanglish all over again. That's my streamer, the Good Samaritan Bearcat. Thank you, Julian. That reminds me of you cubs know Doug, right? I've talked about Doug a few times. They're very, very they're hilarious. They're a YouTuber. They are a Twitch streamer as well. But they were doing this like they do like little silly streams where chat gets to control their stream or like build stuff in whatever game that they're playing. And there's like this one particular one, I don't know what the game is called, City Viewer or whatever, no idea. But the chat acted like a mayor, and they'll be like, and he's always like, that's my mayor. He says it in such a particular way that just stands out to me, and I just think it's so funny. Oh my goodness. FCW said, I don't know why, but the Gauga Nyanya made me fall asleep. Thank goodness. I'm glad that you were able to rest, and I hope you're waking up well rested. Or woke up well rested, not waking up. I'm pretty sure you are currently awake unless you're sleep typing. Wow, wow, wow. City guesser? Oh, City Skylines? Oh, yeah. Wait, let's double check. It might be skylines. Hold on. City. Yeah, city skylines. Here's the video. So funny. Weeb says studying a language is whack. Input learning go Oh my goodness. Is that we solve problems that no one has? I feel like that better fits I Did a Thing. I Did a Thing is another YouTuber, and basically it's not his direct thing, that's not his like gimmick, but he'll do stuff that is, well, pretty interesting. Like he's been making a lot of like shorts recently, and he made a pizza axe, and he tries to see things like if giant nail clippers can cut off fingers. He made a spring axe, exactly how you think it is. He made a man catcher. He saw he did a lot of things. he does a lot of things, hence the name I Did a Thing. So if you're interested in looking at funky DIY YouTubers, please do check him out. He's very chaotic. I'm like staring at his videos. I'm so sorry, I'm getting distracted. Sage says the thing about Duolingo that bothers me is that sometimes they'll say like day 12 learn how to say colors, and day 13 we're gonna teach you your present particles and advanced linguistics. Day 14 here's how to say candy. So honestly, that's why I don't know any. Well, no, that's a lie, I guess. Don't people who are trying to learn Japanese use Genki? It's like a textbook that you can most likely easily find the PDF for. I may have the PDF if you need it. That's a very popular textbook that may provide more structure, because for me, I feel like I need to know the basics before jumping into vocabulary. I feel like vocab is just the fun part, to be like, oh, I know how to say. What do I know how to say? Sweet in Spanish. Dulce. My favorite cake is dulce de leche. Hueso. Queso. This. You know, I need to know like the basics before jumping into anything. But yeah. Pasha check, thank you. I know this sounds kind of preposterous, but baby peas. Baby peas? Hold on, we might have a baby pea scam. But I was gonna BRB because your girl is a little hungry. And not to cheat the system, but it's 12:18 right now. And I was gonna make a little protein shake if I can. Oh my goodness, I got it! 2 months of being a cup? 2 months of being a cup! Hi Owl! Hi! Welcome. Thank you so much for a tier 1 sub for 2 whole hecky months. Thank you for your continued support as a sugar bear. I appreciate it very much. Thank you! And hello, welcome! Baby Peas is leaving. Baby Peas is gone. Baby Peas is tired of the sound of my voice. Wait, hold on, Sage, I'm trying to read your comment, but her head is in the way. Hold on. I have plans to go to Japan in 1 year. I'm pretty confident the only thing I'll know how to say is, do you understand English, and then go from there. Oh brother, you don't even you don't need any Japanese. You really don't. The only Japanese maybe you'll need is kore kudasai, which means this please, because a lot of the menus are visual and you just point and you say, yep, I want this. A lot of them either have pictures or already translated in English, unless you go into some very secluded, not touristy spot. Yeah, you may have some problems, but most everything is in multiple languages: English, Korean, and even Chinese. You're gonna meet people who only speak Japanese? Oh brother, I hope you like Google Translate then. I hope you do. Oh my goodness, I miss her already. Me too. Let me see. Hold on. Is this it? Oh yeah, let's go. You're gonna only see her booty. Hold on. No. Hold on. I'm trying to arrange it so it doesn't like... She's just so chunky. Alright, I might dox my hand. Yeah, my whole little keyboard setup. Hold on. I'll turn her around. She looks so wide. I'm so sorry. You see my hand? Hello. There she is, Miss America. The legendary stick arms. Oh no, brother, I feel so bad. If I should, my oh my goodness, I would dox my arms. But if you can see from my arms right here, these are my wrists. I don't know, how do you call it? Sorry, babies. You know when people do like the wrists, the finger thing? I can't do that. Oh. I can't see the camera, I'm sorry. I can't do that quite yet, but Cake hands? Okay, what the heck are cake hands? What are you trying to tell me? Camera's eepy? The camera is so eepy, but the camera's also at a weird angle, so I won't lie to you. Tried learning German once. Turns out my brain can only handle the power of 2 languages. I'm sorry, we'll throw you in Austria. I can't believe you're coming in November. I'm so excited to see you. Oh no, my camera is so shaky. Baby Peace, why couldn't you lay at a normal angle? Oh my goodness. Hi Zach, hi Gal, hi. Welcome. Sweet baby Peace. This is the Duchess angle I've ever seen. Brother, I don't know what's shaking. Nothing's here. Maybe it is me. Maybe I'm shaking. It's IRL. Peace is the one behind the model. I guess. I wish I could just stabilize the camera. Baby Peace, I love you. I do have to BRB, so the cubs could only appreciate you for a little bit of time. I'm so sorry. Hi Starbucker. Oh, hi, welcome. Seiji says there's approximately 2 languages worth of vocabulary in my head, spread out across like 4 languages. Brother, I only know English. I feel so bad. I want to learn another language so bad, but that's just not priority, unfortunately. Always has been. Cries. Such a cute. She's not. She's just. This is all. She's so. She's not chunky. She's just. She's a little wide now. It's because I started switching. Or not started. This has been a while. I switched her to wet food because someone scared me about cat hydration, and they're like, "What if the cats get dehydrated?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay." So now she's chunky. It's all fat. It's all fluff. Currently training for work. Oh, you got the job. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Oh my goodness. I'm so happy for you. I hope that the work training goes super well for you. Oh my goodness. Seiji says I know English and I learned Chinese as a child, but I barely speak it and mostly understand it. That's me with Spanish. If I know what the bonchincha is, sorry. I have a vague idea of what the conversation's about. But I hope I'm saying it right. I haven't heard that word in a while. The bonchincha is like a silly Spanish word, maybe very casual, informal, of like the drama, the tea. I studied Spanish to the degree to my school trusted me to go on a trip in Spain, but 9/11, I'm sorry. And then I attempted to learn Japanese, my brain doesn't do so hot with words now. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I feel like the brain is a sponge, but the sponge could kind of be a wall. I'm gonna take it little by little. To be honest, I'm sure you can get a lot done in the year that you want to go on your trip to Japan, but I wouldn't like beat yourself up on it either, you know? Spain Spanish whack? I'm so sorry. This might be Puerto Rican Spanish. Oh my goodness. The brain is a sponge, but the capacity is not so great. Oh, it really isn't. It's okay, do what you can, you know? And Evan, thank you! I wanted to be a hand model. I joked around about being a hand model one day, and it's like, Tippa, you never known the issues of hard work. I'm like, brother, I have. I just never did hard labor. Oh my goodness. I love you, baby peas. Alright. I wanna get up, but she's gonna get up, and you're not gonna see her, and it's gonna make me so sad. Maybe I could just hold my pee and hold my hunger. No self-care checks. She's so, oh my gosh. I wish I could turn the camera, but the you can only see OBS. Don't explode for content, brother. People sign up for that. But I probably won't. Plus, I want to fix the camera so I can stop shaking. You know how dumb it is? Hold on. Did I cut off some of her head? No, you're just gonna see. This is the closest I can get right now because of the cable. I'm so sorry. It was probably better about the other angle, but I mean, you can't complain. It's baby peas. I could try to scoot her though, but she's so comfortable. I know I have to sacrifice myself for her. It's fine though. We've said we made fun of a Spaniard Spanish at Latin America to around the same degree that English speakers make fun of British English. Ah, yes, cheerio. I understand, but languages all have their fun quirks and whatnot. No reason to make fun of it, unless like the word is completely different, and then it's like, what was your language origin for that word? The cat loaf has landed on the keyboard. Gosh. You know she's so good about not stepping on the keyboard, so thank hecking goodness. I want to scoot her. Hold on. I got a solution before I BRB. You can now enjoy sleepy baby peas. This is my phone. This is her now. She's so comfy, so cozy. Say goodbye to her, because I will now go. She's so sleepy. She'll probably stay here. So I think we have, the odds are with us. Oh my goodness. Words can get very wacky. I'll rant about it one day. I'm ready. I'm ready for the weep talk. I wish I could get my family cats to listen. Oh, it's okay. Peace doesn't listen either. I forget what they say. They have like what, a lot of muscles to just ignore you. I love you. I love you. Oh my goodness. Can you see her face? You can, kind of, in her little long body. I love her. They understand they don't want to? Yeah, you want to. Okay, peace. I love you. The cubs love you. I got to go. I can't explode for content. Apparently the robot. But I will see you in a little bit. Don't get up. I've been trying to train her to be like 1 moment, because sometimes she'll get up and I'm like, baby, I'm just running to the restroom. And she'll be like, Mama? And I'll be like, stay right there, child. But love you. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry, the stream is supposed to be actually studying, and I am trying to still do 6 Pomodoro sessions today somehow, some way. So, oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. So I'm still gonna try for 6 Pomodoros because I think that's the time I need to do all my assignments today. But we are getting to like an hour and a half of like not doing Pomodoro. So I will politely go grab something to eat, or just make my shake really quick. I just have to put the stuff in a cup, shake it on the way back from the kitchen to my room, and ta-da! It's so done. This is pretty normal though. No, I want to get straight into focusing. I have a lot of stuff to do. Oh, hold on. Let me fix this issue before I go away though. Okay, now I could go in peace. I mean, that's fair, but also what we want, what we do are not always in. what I want and what I want to do, I want to put them together. Alright, but let me be really quick, okay? 1 moment. Use your piece. 1 moment.
かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ今日を裏切る。暗い森の中をさまよって暗絶の壁が残月になるの。透明な嵐に待ちなさい。甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにした。お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの。ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから。空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて。花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に。ねえね迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路。ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書。秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの。透明な嵐に待ちなずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったら。お願いいい子になるから私を承認して。絡め合った恍惚な時が重ね合ったあの日を照らすの。ずーっと
Cubs, what happened? Sorry, I didn't mean to take longer than 6 minutes. Oh my goodness. Hi, Rosalino. Hi there. Hi. Oh, I'm sorry. I think we're good. Hopefully we're good. We're not homeless. Not yet. Let me do this really quick. Give him points. Go. 1. May you gain your riches soon. Anyway, wicked. Alright, with that, alright, Cubs, let us start our Pomodoro. It's already an hour and a half in. Maybe I'll end stream by 7. We'll see how it goes. Shaka 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 shaka. Moi moi. I don't know what how the meat cafes do it. Moi moi shaka shaka. Some afu afu. Some other sound effects. Anyway, yeah. So neuronauts. Yeah. Let's organize this. Let's put this over here. Put that over there. Put this over here. Put that over there. Double check this. Da 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 da. And I think we should be good to go. But let me. Half just chatting, half Pomodoro. Very balanced. So balanced. I'm glad it works out. Let me see something really quick though. Oh goodness gracious, I have to BRB. Hold on.
私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ差し出された手に
Okay. Hopefully no more random BRBs. So when I went to go check something, I had noticed I just have to BRB. I'm so sorry. Alright, but we're good. Alright, I think we're gonna start the Pomodoro now before anything else happens. Please. Gallo, stop. Stop. Let me give points. Give them more responsibly. Okay. With that, focus. So let me go ahead and pin this message. So again, we are transitioning over to our Pomodoro session. If you're unfamiliar with the Pomodoro, it's just pretty much a little co-working stream doing certain intervals of time. So we'll be studying for or doing whatever we need to do to get done in 45 minutes, and then we take a 15-minute break and we rinse and repeat till our tasks are done. My task is quite a lot, to be completely honest with you, but that's daijoburi. Da-dang. Yeah. Let me go ahead and get that set up. So I'll put my little mute, I'll blast the music, and I wish you the best of luck to all your cubs this task that you want to do today. Okay? Okay. I'll see you in 45, right? Bye! Bring, bring. And that, we're done our first Pomodoro session. Sorry, there's like a slight delay because as soon as I heard it, I'm like, I think I have to, I think I have to sneak, and I didn't. So I'm like, oh, gosh darn it, this is gonna be in me for a while. I got that dog in me, and that dog is a sneeze. But I hope you guys had a super duper duper good Pomodoro. I hope that all your dreams came true and that you're making good progress with whatever you have to do. I have literally a minute left in my video, so that is so good. But yeah. Beep 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 beep. Thank you for the polite reminders. Beep 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 beep. We're done. We're on break, and our break, of course, as always, is going to be 15 whole hecky minutes. There are a few things I still need to do while sitting here, so I probably won't BRB. Like, I want to reply with, "Rip, this is so cute." I love blaha blaha blaha, and you. Oh my goodness. That's so cute though. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. If I have enough motivation, I'll do a little funny parody thing. Oh my goodness. But girl, congratulations on the food. I hope you ate something super super duper yummy. And what do you call it? Congrats on the matcha latte. Matcha latte sounds so good right now. So I'm a dummy. And you know that boba protein shake I keep trying to chug through because I'm trying to get my money's worth right now? They had a matcha flavor, but I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get the matcha flavor because there's this bundle of Thai tea and Vietnamese coffee, and it's $10 or $15 cheaper instead of buying the separate one, so I won't buy the matcha. My biggest regret is not getting to try their matcha or having like a matcha protein shake. So please enjoy it. Please. Very yummy. Instant noodles? Oh my goodness, instant noodles sound so good right now. I don't think I have any instant noodles. I've been still wanting to make that mac and cheese recipe, the three ingredients with the noodles, cheese, and condensed milk. Or not condensed, I'm sorry. Evaporated milk, but I just haven't cooked for myself in a while. What flavor? Okay, the flavor, there's two. So there's Thai tea, which is okay. Apparently it's not really good with milk, but if you make it with like an actual tea base and you put the protein powder, it's delicious. I have not got the opportunity to try it. And Vietnamese coffee flavor is the other protein shake flavor, and that's the one I've been trying to chug through because that one's much better with the milk. Now don't get me wrong, this might be a TMI. I don't know. I think maybe there's some like I have like a unknown problem or something like that. But like, I will smell like this protein shake. I'm just like, what? am I just peeing out the proteins? Like, what's happening here? There's actually a disorder like that. Let me see. Protein and urine. Let's see. When your kidneys are not working as well as they should, protein can leak through your kidneys filters into your urine. Protein in your urine is called proteinuria, or albumin. It's a sign that your kidneys are damaged. Brother, as someone who is, what do you call it, has never done anything wrong to my kidneys, I hope that's not the case. Or maybe I have type 2 diabetes and I just don't know it. Man, looking at Google is so scary. Hi Belgian Wolf, hi, welcome. Hi Purple, hi, you missed the beeps? But did you hear the sound of my beautiful voice? Thank you for the inhalation of air though. Fresh air. Rip says, if I consume my protein shakes, they smell like weed. Is that the downside of protein shakes? I'm so new to this, to be honest with you. As long as it's normal, don't mind. Rebel says didn't put the kidneys to work and now they're unemployed. Brother, I'm sorry I wasn't an alcoholic or anything that would ruin my liver, kidneys, or whatever. Heck! I should have went down that route. Nam, thank you for the hydrate again. Watch, hear the satisfying ASMR sound. That is my bup cup. I was like, oh, I'll show you cubs. I'm like, do I humor it? But yeah, shout out to Simple Flips. Ta-da! But thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. But sorry if my drink didn't look like disgusting. I feel like I'd be more inclined. Oh my goodness! But thank you for the hydrate. Rep says I noticed a lot of people smell funny when consuming protein shake powder. Sorry, I read it on Reddit. Oh really? Again, completely new. Never really been like this is not the right word. A person who goes to the gym, or even to the extreme, a quote-unquote gym rat, you know? So I probably just never noticed. I'm casual. I'm a what do the people say? A pleb? I think the correct word is like plebeian or plebeian. Oh my goodness. That's an actual word, by the way. That's not a word that the internet decided to say. That's actually a word that they decided to shorten. I was shook when I found that out. I'm like, these aren't just made up words? Well, to be fair, every word is like made up in some regard. Anyway. Sorry about that. Let me see. Yeah. So like I said, I have one more minute of my pharmacology, so I'm kind of like, yay. There are a bunch of videos I popped open, so that's probably going to be my next task before I go into doing potentially the quiz. And let's see what else. Yeah, but pretty good progress. Yay. Rebel says I'll work out in the comforts of my own home where nobody can spark a conversation with me. Thank you very much. So fair. So valid. You know, thankfully I don't think I've had a bad gym experience. Or if I did, I've repressed the memory. No, I found that people left me alone for the most part, thankfully. Maybe I'm not approachable, which is good. Don't approach me. Oh my goodness. But to be also fair, I didn't go to the gym a lot. And if I did, is that a sentence? If I did, it was during undergrad. They had like a gym on campus. It was so pretty, so nice. I loved using my guest passes and whatnot to bring my friends in too, because none of my friends went to college, or if they went to college, it wasn't my college, and if they went to college, it was a completely different time, and if they went to college, it wasn't on the same days, and if they Rip says, I got asked if I worked in the grocery store the other day within 2 minutes of me entering. Hey, you look familiar. Do you work at this grocery store? Brother, that reminds me of something. Oh my goodness. So I'm trying to sell something on a social media website, which requires me to meet up in person with someone. And brother, like I said, do not approach me. I hate the idea of like trying to meet up with someone, but it's much easier to meet up with someone in this sort of scenario than to mail it. And I tried to meet up with this person who's interested in purchasing something off me, and I gave them a location, and then they canceled, and then I gave them another location because I'm like, well, I'm gonna be here in this area, would you come over? And they're like, yeah, I'm here. And they sent me video of like where they are, and I'm like, brother, I think you're in the wrong address. Are you here at this address? And he just sends me another video, and I'm like, okay, great, this guy's like incompetent, but okay, I won't say that out loud. Yeah, I just don't think we're in the right place. Sorry about that. And then I keep telling him we're not in the right place. He's like, are you the girl in yellow outside? I'm like, no, this is getting weird. No. I think it's just the reason why I bring up that conversation is just I think it's weird anytime someone's like, I think I know you. It's like, no, you don't. Please don't. Oh my goodness. And even if you do now, it's like, oh, now you know where I am? Question mark. I hate people having that kind of power. Carmen says, I don't know if I'm famous or not, or is it just a coincidence, but so many strangers recognize me at the gym. Ooh, local famous celebrity karma over here. Let's go. Or unless you're like how do you call it? A regular. So a lot of people probably recognize you and like, oh my goodness, hey, it's you. I've seen you around. A lot, actually. Hi, Totally. Hi. Long time no see. I hope you're doing super well. Welcome. Hey, Ripkit says, I get approached so often by strangers for help. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. But that's kind of flattering in its own regards, you know? I think I told you Cubs a story where a lot of people came. I mean, it hasn't happened recently. This was only like, I want to say the last time was back in like 2017, which is a very specific year. Ignore that. But but I think that was the last time that happened. But I used to frequently get approached for people to pray for me. I don't know what it is. But back then, people would approach me and be like, can I just pray for you? And I'm like, we're at a Target in the middle of an aisle. What's happening? I went to my friend to like a Marshall's or whatever. It's like a little shopping clothes place when, you know, you're bored and you just want to go around the mall, because that's what you used to do a few years back. And they went to the bathroom, and I'm just waiting out like around clothes shopping, I guess, because I didn't just want to look like I was standing there. I'm like, oh, I promise I'm not like loitering. I'm just here, you know, looking at this. And a guy approached me. He's like, hey, can I pray for you really quick? And I'm like, what? Don't get me wrong, it's also, I guess, flattering in some regard that someone looks at you and it's like, oh, I want to keep them in my thoughts. But like, what is the trigger for that? Like, what about me does it look? Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, at my actual workplace, you work here? Me and my like any job outfit. Yeah? Oh my goodness, Cubs. I didn't tell you about this, but when I was touring my new place a few days ago, I was talking to the real estate agent, and I had like my tablet and I was writing notes, and it was like an open house, and people came in and started shaking my hand. And they're like, oh, nice to meet you. Like I was a student or something, but I was also touring the place. And the lady had to be like, oh, she's also looking at the place, and the guys look like really surprised. And I'm like, no, don't take it the wrong way. It's also really nice to meet you too. I don't work here. I'm not the real estate. Please. It's a little discouraging seeing other people look at the place and seeing my competition face to face, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. Starbucker says, my boss just called me a good learner. He doesn't know how well I can BS reports. Brother, that's a good art to have though. Rebel says, if there's only some way to... Wait. If only there was some sort of way to identify a location, like a name and number of sorts. Interesting. Very peculiar. If only. Very wishful thinking. Totally says, I'm pretty recognizable where I live, so a lot of people know me everywhere. I haven't been around because you're in exam season. I'm so sorry, but I'm wishing you the best of luck. Wait, you said pay? No, I pray with the R. P-A. P-R. God help me. Oh, thank you, God. P-R-A-Y. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, I don't want to look like it. Like, gosh darn it. Do I look like a lost cause? A soul wandering around just because I was looking at clothes? Or wondering to be like, oh, what brand of pasta should I get? Like, does it look like I need help? But it truly is what it is. Even if my even if I'm not like a super religious or anything of the sort, I can appreciate the idea of like that is someone's kind gesture, even though it still kind of rubs me off the wrong way. Being like, gosh darn it. But anyway, it truly is what it is on this heck of an earth. But yeah, with that, we have about 30 more seconds, and with that, we're almost done with our 15-minute Pomodoro. So I wish you Cubs a very good second Pomodoro that is coming up. Life, it will be good. And yeah, we just chill. I'll get to finish my... I have like, oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 YouTube videos that's gonna help me get through this lecture. So hopefully I'll get to do it. I'll do the videos, I'll do the quiz, and then we could just knock one thing out of the way, okay? Okay, for real.
Make it even.
Make it even. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you. Oh my hecking. Thank you for the 45 whole hecking dollars. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the holy amount divided by my brain wants to say 9. No, don't say that. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Yes, it is 9. Let's go, my multiplication games. Let's go. Also, you know, 5 times 10 is 50 and you just minus 5. But, you know, no one does backwards math like that. Let's go, math! Thank you for the holy amount times 9. I appreciate it. Okay. I will go ahead and take the extra minute to just update this really quick because it's a super easy update. But thank you for making it even. We're getting super duper close to our goal of getting the Tipanya commercials fee, so we can make it live and make it as live as we possibly can. Again, I don't really know the process of putting it on Cuddly Octopus and whatnot, but as soon as the art is out, and me probably like teasing it a little bit like, ooh, look at this, ooh, the art is out, ooh, this, maybe later this year, so I'm super excited. Thank you so very much for the support, Rival. Thank you. So close, I can almost taste it. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Totally says Toda's also studying and watching football. Exam tomorrow? Brother, do your exam today. I mean, don't do your exam today, but like, do the studying today. The counter's still at 0? Okay, so hear me out. TLDR. I have to work the timer backwards. The timer. What is this called? The counter. Sorry, not timer. Backwards. It doesn't go through the pay site that I have for whatever reason, and I don't know how to connect it because I think it's only set for the other donation tabs that people do. And it makes me very sad. So I was gonna go back to the original counter that aligns with my tip thing, but I broke the code, so now I can't use it. So now I'm kind of stuck with this, and I have to update manually, which really stinks. But it's okay. Cause watch, save, ta-da! It's at 100 now. So now I have to do the math backwards, and now it's gonna always look like Tippa. I thought you needed this amount the other day. Are you just lying? I'm like, no, I'm not lying. I promise you. One day I'll figure it out. Today is not the day, though. I'm sorry that your bearcat is dummy and doesn't understand coding or stream or whatever. One day I'll get a really nice widget for donations, but I don't typically ask for donations unless I'm like super like you know, like, oh, I'm so sorry, Cubs, I really can't do it. Or even if I could do it, I don't really want to do it. Right now, this is actually, because of everything that's happening, I actually can't really do it right now. I'm so sorry. But yeah, maybe I'll get a newer widget, basically, is what I'm trying to say, TLDR. One that actually works. Anyway, Totally says, do the exam today and watch the live football game today. I see why people pray for you. Thank you. I am a miracle worker. We could do both things. I think that's reasonable, right? Yeah. Ah yes, programming making a 10-second task, multiple hours ordeal. Oh yeah, brother. I know it's supposed to be so simple. Simple's not my middle name. It's A. My first name's Tip. My middle name's A or A, and my last name is Nya. There's no simple in between it. Oh my goodness. Okay, Cubs. Robo, thank you again. I've updated the Daki thing. We'll get a commercial fee, and I cannot wait to show you Cubs when that progress is being made. Super excited. Yeah, there's also really other cool things that I have up my sleeves. You see? That's why I wear long sleeves on purpose, so I can surprise you, Cubs. Da-da! Hi, Ray, bye. Hi, welcome. See? Now you guys, don't dox me. I know I dox myself, but like, if you Google Tipanya, you are gonna find someone. Anyway. But good luck, Total Programming. Good luck. Very profitable name. Ah, yes, quite. Thank you. You're really top tip. Thank you. I'm top tip for tip top shape. Da-da. These sleeves hold many secrets. Yeah, no, but please look forward to it. I think it'd be really fun, cute, and I don't know, it's so fun. I love, I don't know, it's okay, sorry, tangent. I like the idea of surprises, but I don't like doing surprises to other people. Like, if I get the news, I'm like blabbing it to someone. And I mean, it's not like, oh, I can't keep secrets, but the idea of like, I'm just so excited to share with you that I like suck. I suck when it comes to like birthday presents and whatnot, because I'm like, oh my goodness, I got this for you, and I'm so excited to share what it is. And they're like, what is it? And I'm like, it's a surprise, but you're gonna be so excited. But yeah. Anyway, comes. Right, good luck with your paper. Let's get started. Got the souls of Tipadaki's victims in them sleeves? Oh, you know what we may have? Okay, guys, can I spoil this one thing? It may not even happen. Is the certain individual here so I don't spoil it either? Okay, they're not here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. So, the only thing that might be embedded into that is, there might be a secret Baz W somewhere on the Daki. So that's the only soul I can think of, which I think would be really funny and hilarious. But I definitely told Nia that was a completely optional thing. But imagine having Baz right next to you. How comforting. How exciting. I think also Vaz will get a huge kick out of it. So I think that I don't know, I just think that would be so funny. But yeah. Look at that. Good luck with your project, by the way. Good luck, and totally good luck with the file manipulation. Good luck. Alright, we're gonna go to work now? Okay, we're going to work now. Alright, cuz, please enjoy your second Pomodoro. As always, I will be able to talk and text and whatnot, but I'm gonna probably try to not reply to everything immediately. I have a bad habit of that. I see a message, I'm like, hey. Hey, multiple eyes. But please enjoy your second Pomodoro session. Hopefully I can get through these pharmacology notes within the second session, and maybe in the second or third one, maybe I could do the quiz. So if I flat out ignore you, that's not me ignoring you, even though I just said I'm using the word ignoring. I'm just doing a quiz. I will probably write, hey, doing a quiz, actually can't reply. My goodness, but school's treating me fine. It's gonna get a little bit more chaotic. Maybe sometime in October, because like my first exams are going to be coming up, which by the way, Cubs, I know I said next week on Tuesday I have an exam. I lied to you. I actually have a chat, and then the week after I have an exam, so there's still time. Thank heckin' goodness. So yeah, with that, let us do our very best, okay? Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and start that Pomodoro. Let me go ahead and mute myself. I'll blast the music, and I'll see you Cubs in 45 minutes, okay? Hey, LMAO. Alright, Ali. Bring, bring. And with that, we're done with our second Pomodoro session. These things are zooming by so fast. I got a really good grasp on one of my pharmacology questions that I had through a video, but I'm like trying to go through each video, and some of them are very detailed. But I hope you guys are having a super duper 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 what do you call it, productive second Pomodoro session, and then in a little bit we'll definitely be going to our third. Hi, welcome. Good luck setting that up. I believe. And Belgian, just to answer your questions, I'm studying very vague, very general. There's nothing I have to go super in depth with. It's not like my focus or major or career is going to be based off pharmacology, and it's not like I'm going to become a pharmacist, but it's important to know how drugs and or medications work in the body, how they work in the body, side effects, blah 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 blah. We're just kind of doing the basics right now, and for whatever reason I've been stuck on alpha and beta, and then alpha 1, alpha 2, beta 1, beta 2, and I'm like, what do they do? What constricts? What dilates? One video was super helpful with that. And now again, I'm just going over to the leftover videos that I opened tabs to. There's one that's really good that covers like the basic generalized knowledge a little bit more, so I'm taking notes on that. I have about I have like a minute left, so that's good. Then I have 4 more videos to go through, and again, I just quickly cancel it as soon as I see something a little bit more technical. I'm like, nope, don't need to know that. I just need to know about the autonomic nervous system right now. Oh no, a Breaking Bad reference. Thank you, Weeb. And hi. Oh wait, why did I say hi again? Sorry. Hi. Well, you can still get a hi. Hi, Fairy. Hi again for the second time. You're doing pharmacology? I'll join you. Thank you. As soon as I'm done with these videos, I really hope I could probably get the quiz done. That's probably what I'm going to kind of set up right now. Doing a 10-minute quiz. Really can't respond. Sorry. Enjoy the Pomodoro session though. Even text. Enjoy the... And then I'll just see this all in capitals. See? So easy. And so if someone comes in and they're like, she's not talking to me. Well, I got an answer. Hold on though. See, the smart thing is that I could have just done my pharmacology during break. But I'll have that up and ready in a little bit. She's the one who knocks? Wait, I don't even have that reference yet. I'm still in the second season. I'm so sad because I have the tab open to watch episodes. I don't think I watched an episode in 2 weeks. I was like, oh, I'm finally gonna get through season 2. Yeah. You just finished your workout? Oh my goodness. Welcome home. I hope you had a really good workout. Oh my goodness. Me sitting in my chair. Yeah, working out sounds great now, but I have to sit in my chair for 6 hours to make sure I'm done with everything. Tippa testing. The only thing that school is testing is my patience. Why is there so many assignments? But it's okay. That's a my bad for not doing things earlier in the week. Not that I could control it. It's just it is what it is. Rova, good job disposing the years-old yogurt. I hope it had a lot of culture, and I hope you opened one and felt disgusted. Alright, but with that, it was so cultured. Ah, yes. Fine regards. You haven't watched it? Just got very heavily spoiled. Aw, I'm sorry. I think it's a really good series. I really enjoy it. I'm just not really a person who can... It's not that I can't sit through series, but like each episode's an hour, and I don't know. I just never really was good with series like that. You know what I mean? But don't get me wrong. The hour is good. I do sometimes put it at like 1.2 speed though. But that's when I was working out, you know what I mean? Because I'm like, gosh, I don't really want to work out for the whole hour. Oh yeah, nice 50 minutes. Thank you. Speaking of thank you, Nan, hi. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate ya. Here's the satisfying ASMR sound. Because I still have my protein shake to drink. And then, Alio. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Alright. Cubs, I didn't stand up during my last Pomodoro break. My leggies, thankfully I don't get like antsy legs or anything like that. But I do think I should definitely stand and walk around so my back doesn't like hate me. I don't know. My back already hates me. Oh my goodness! A star lad in my chat? Let's go! Hello, fellow star lad. Hi, welcome. You're EP. Absolutely no hecking worries. Please have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the self-care check. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I should. Sorry for you to come on in and being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna BRB. But I know the timer's going. I'll be back before 8 minutes. But let me just stand up, stretch really quick because I have been sitting for pretty much. Well, maybe not the entirety, but at least for the past 2 hours. So I'm kind of like, ugh. Posture check. That's what I'm gonna do when I stand. First time seeing Mia's emotes. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. It's the first time I've seen her out in the wild outside her channel. So I'm like, Starlight, let's go. They turned out so good. They're so cute. She's so talented. Oh my goodness. Let me give her a shout out one moment. I also want to link her Twitter really quick. So give me one longer moment. Hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm just gonna shout her out. Fancy in a fancy way, so it's very easy to go follow her. Ta-da! She's so cute. I actually wanted to polite her. This is a secret. I hope she doesn't go back in the VOD being like, why did she shout me out? But Mia is also a fellow like Reroid user with the model, so we're both 3D using the same program. She's so talented. I was gonna politely harass her to be like, hey, would you be interested in doing this really small fix on my model? Would really appreciate it. Here's some cash monies for your troubles. But I got too shy, so I was like, oh, I'm not gonna bother her with that, you know? No thank you. But yeah, please do go follow Mia, okay? Thank you. Alright, with that, now I can politely rest in peace. Let me politely BRB. I'll be right back before the 6 minutes. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Enjoy the BRB screen and enjoy the raffle. Da-da!
りで待ってるからあの場所で待ってるからあの場所で待ってるから空っぽな世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜にねえねえねえかすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム祈りを捧げ今日を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁が残月になるの透明な嵐に待ち出す甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願いいい子になるから私を承認して風に舞った絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすのずーっとあの場所で待ってるから空っぽな世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜にねえね
I'm sorry, I came back when I heard the chorus, so I was like, oh goodness. Anyway, I am back. Sorry I took a little bit longer than anticipated. In my little breaks, I'm trying to like pack as well. So yesterday or the day before, I found like the little vacuum bags, and I've had these pillows, and I'm like, gosh darn it, I know I have more vacuum seal bags, so I'm like stuffing the pillows in there, and I'm just like, okay. So, one less thing to do out of the way. Maybe in the next Pomodoro I'll just be very obnoxious and start vacuuming so it seals up and I can throw it into my little packing corner. But yeah. I hope you cubs had a really good break. Congratulations to the raffle winners. And wait, you're right. Very interesting pose. It does look like a little cat bear. I think the silhouette is honestly so cute, but I'm like a sucker for anything like bear silhouette. Anyway. But yeah, we are going to move on to our third Pomodoro session. Yes, today we are doing 6, which means it's the equivalent of 6 hours. Not only because I hate myself, but it's because I have a ton of work. I didn't get any of my stuff done this week. And it's already Thursday? Holy cow! So that's why I'm trying to do everything in my power to make sure that we get it done. And even if I'm here till let's try to do the math really quick. Right now it's 2:53. We are on our third Pomodoro session. Three more hours. All right, wait. Oh no, the map can wait. Cubs, you know what to do. Hand smash raiders, hacking hack. Hi to you. Hi. Welcome, and welcome raiders. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal nya, and it's very nice to meet you. You caught me at a good time. We're about to start our Pomodoro in a little bit, but I can hold. Gal, Chaotic Galaxy, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. I hope your stream went really well. How's your just chatting segment? Let me give you... Hold Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me politely a little peek because I'm nosy. Hi, Burley. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Bronze. Hi, hi. Welcome. Chaotic. Hi, hi. Welcome. Hey, hi, hi. You forgot the raid message? No! It's okay. No reason to panic. You're all good. Galaxia. Hi, hi. Welcome as well. Welcome, 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 welcome. Did I introduce myself? Gosh, I hope I introduced myself. Do I say it again? You're also doing studying stream. Oh, I see. It was great. We finished adult children of emotionally immature parents. Let's go! My friends are victims of that, and oh goodness gracious. I hope you got to learn a lot of information to apply to hopefully not yourself, but to others and be like, yes. No. Francis, we read We read Trust Known as books? They didn't even need electricity? Oh, what? What? Either way, thank you so very much for the raid. Let me reintroduce myself, I suppose. If I didn't already, I apologize. Hi raiders, welcome on in. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the Galgal Nyan and make all your troubles go away. Thank you so very much for the raid. Again, I hope that your stream went super duper well. I see you were streaming for quite some time, 4.5 hours approximately. So I understand that if you need to go, but you're more than welcome to lurk. But if you do have to go, make sure to eat something super duper yummy, and make sure to hydrate for sure. Stand up and stretch too. Those DVTs, the deep vein thrombosis, is gonna get you if you don't stand up and stretch. But yeah. Raiders, so we're doing some Pomodoro focus streams, so similar to Sleepy Study stream. If you're familiar with Pomodoro, it's basically a study technique where for 45 minutes we'll focus and do something, and it doesn't necessarily have to be studying. I'm just a graduate student, teehee. And I just have a lot of stuff to do this week because I have I have stuff to do this weekend. And I'm helping an event tomorrow, so I'm just kind of like, oh, there's so much. And just to make my life easier, we're doing a little bit of a longer Pomodoro session. But yeah, you're more than welcome to add your task in. You can use the sweet bot, and again, it doesn't have to be studying. It could be like, oh, I really need to do this chore. Like my clothes have been sitting on this chair for a long time now, and so you're more than welcome to work alongside with us, or do a little co-working together. Be very cute. But yeah, I got you, Alex. The bad word is that heck. Welcome on in though. Oh, trees, that's what you meant to say. I was like, huh? What? Tayu says, I think we almost all are, honestly. Parenting is hard. Parenting is so hard. I already parent a cat, and I'm just like, brother. Books are dead corpses of trees? When I die, make me into a book. Maybe not. I heard there's like very wacky ways to be put to rest. And that might be a weirdly triggering topic. I apologize. But I heard that if you happen to pass away, you can become a tree. Like they'll plant you in a forest and everything like that. If you want. And I think that's something really interesting, Taya says I do not need to hydrate. Someone was a little over eager. And you need to unhydrate? Absolutely no hecky worries. I understand your woes. I have like tiny bladder syndrome at the moment, so I'm just like any sip I'm like, Cubs, why do you hate me? Stares at someone as some cub redeems the hydrate redeem. Anyway. Kara, congratulations on getting your thumbnail done. Let's go! Kara, why? I take back the well done. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for the hydrate though. I'll hydrate once I catch up with chat. FTW says I'll go to sleep and wake up and maybe you're still streaming. Brother, if you're taking a 4-hour nap, that's not sleeping. That's not sleepy at all. Go rest. At least like a minimum of 6 hours. Holy heck. She said it. I did say the bad word. Heck. Galaxia says when I die I want to be frozen just in case. Oh, but doesn't the frozen thing work in a sense that you have to still be alive or something like that? I've heard that people decide to become frozen because maybe there's some like incurable disease, and then they freeze their bodies where they're still alive and whatnot until like the technology can advance itself, and then they like unfreeze themselves. So yeah, I don't know, I feel like that's a little scary, but I understand the purpose. I mean, it just really depends, you know. Says I've actually had the idea since I was a kid, and then people actually made it a thing. I think it's so interesting, but I think it would be so spooky to be like, yes, this is a forest of people who used to be alive. And I'm like, huh? Heck you! Turns you into a sentient tree. Wah! Here's some riddles! Hi, Big Blue. Hi, hi! I got a friend who I got to turn into a gem and embed it into a sword and keep him as a heirloom. Huh? Sorry, the verbiage a little bit. I'm like, oh, you gotta do it. Or that's not to laugh, but this is a situation that has already happened. I think that's something pretty endearing, to be completely honest, you know? Huh? Totally says if it's past 2 hours, your body considers it sleep? Brother, 6 to 8 hours or more. That's what you should aim for. Nothing more, nothing less. Makura, good luck having a good time getting ready for bed. May your prep be super smooth and easy, you know? FTW is like 4 hours is sometimes more than I get. Do you suffer from insomnia? Robo says getting ready for bed at 9 p.m. So responsible. So responsible. Cause we can learn a thing or two. It's only 3 p.m. in the afternoon in Bearcat Mountain time. But for some of you EU cubs. Oh my goodness. Tayu says the whole ground is just stuff that used to be alive. To be honest, we do bury people. I mean, technically I guess I shouldn't be scared of forests. But I think it's just, you know, it's different when the things can hover. It's not hover. What is the word? Tower over you rather than you like stepping on it being like, haha, I am above you, you know, but not in a power hungry way. Just like, you know, it's not as intimidating if you literally have your leg over. Loom, yes, that is the word I was thinking about. I'm like, huh. Kiana Galax says, Tipanya, what about my no sleep then I stay awake until I pass out? What about my sleep if Tayu's is bad? What about mine? Do your best. That's all I ask. Great, good job getting the Linux set up. Good job, good job, good job, good job. And good luck with the redoing the hour of rendering. I am so sorry. Every time I do a long project in Sony Vegas, I cry anytime I see like an error, and then I just have to suffer again. Yeah, Weeb is right. You're never gonna grow if you don't get 8 hours. Big Lou's like, West Coast Cubs, where you're at? There's only a handful that I know about. I'm so sorry. Insert names here that probably don't want to be doxxed are. I had to name a few like off the top of my head. I think I only know of like 3. Well, I guess now 4 West Coast Cubs. So cool. Tay says I need to go take notes on the stream. We were just discussing how well study with me type streams work when you're a VTuber. Oh no. I'm sure it could work even if I wasn't a VTuber. I promise I would have done the same thing. Actually, let me share a fun fact with you cubs. So, oh, this is real personal. But I guess before I get into that, I will catch up with chat. But Taya, I appreciate it. I'm glad that the study with me streams can definitely help out someone. And I don't know, I think the setup is really nice. Ignore my hat in the hand. But everything else is really nicely like set up and cozy. It can be like almost like those wallpaper engines, you know? Ta-da! But yeah. Galaxia, please have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hopefully get to catch you next time, okay? Have a good one. Bye 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 bye. Great, says the files were at 95%. They said no. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I was actually deleting old photos off my phone because I've told you cubs on a few occasions that my Google Drive has been like screaming at me like, hey, and I'm like, yeah. And it's like, your drive is full. And what happens is that I have a Pixel as my phone, so all my photos also go on my Google Drive, and I'm just like, oh god. So what happens was, before VTubing was even a thing, because my photos date back to a few years ago even, and I've been only VTubing for about 5 years ago, somewhere along those lines, I was thinking of doing just dedicated co-working stream called, like, it was supposed to be HTE_TV. Yeah, sure, whatever. I had like little doodles and drawings of how it's gonna set up, but the reason why I picked that name was the Hawthorne effect, and that was supposed to be like HTE was supposed to be the quote-unquote abbreviations for it, and it was just gonna be a co-working stream with me sort of thing. And it was just the idea of like, well, if I know others are there, I'll always try to do my best, you know what I mean? I'll feel a little peer pressure to be like, oh, they're looking at me, I have to do good, you know? But yeah. Hi Warlo, hi welcome. So the HTE_TV dream never really came true. And I really never did IRL streaming prior to this, not to be fourth wall breaky. But it was very interesting at a time or a period. I was like, oh yeah, that sounds good, you know? I'm happy being a VTuber and whatnot. I think it's cozy, and I think creating your own atmosphere and world is just really nice, you know? Also, you guys could believe me when I say I'm a bearcat. I have the ears! BRB starts doing like a little commission for like furry ears. You know, that's what I always thought. I thought if I got really confident in myself that I would just cosplay my VTuber and start going to cons and whatnot. Oh my goodness. Tabazadaki, she couldn't possibly. Sorry, I won't ruin the dream. I won't betray the what do you call it? The imagination. So no worries. And for the cubs who are going to bed, please have a good night, sweetest of dreams. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. If it's super late, please go to bed. Again, just because I'm in one time zone doesn't mean you're in it. Like, doesn't mean anything. It could be super late in your time zone, so please make sure to take care of yourself. Oh, no, thank you for the hydrate. Give me one moment. Take us to self cosplay, best cosplay. Honestly, I have like I have most of everything to cosplay myself. It's not bad. But I don't think I'll be doing it anytime soon. I kind of like paused on cosplay for school, so all my hobbies dead. What happens if you meet someone who cosplays you? I'd probably not tell them directly. I'd be like, whoa, is that a Tipanya cosplay? Oh my goodness, that is so cool. Yeah. And hopefully they don't recognize my voice. Maybe I sound different on like IRL versus like streaming. Or maybe I could put on a voice. Hey, nice cosplay. Anyway, I'll be like, can I take a picture? And then they'll be like, yeah. And then I'll like post them here and be like, hey guys. And then they'll look at the stream and be like, I know who you are now. I know what you look like. And I'll be like, okay. It'll be fun. I think it'd be cute. You know, it was very funny because when I went to a convention, someone was cosplaying Haruka, and if you're unfamiliar with Haruka, she recently joined Rishoujo, but before that, again, indie VTuber, a cult leader, Caribou, who's green. And I saw like there was this really tall guy who cosplayed her, and I'm like, Haruka? That was very interesting. I was like, oh goodness. Should I become a teapot and explode? No, I won't explode. Potato, please have a good luck. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck with studying. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid, and hopefully you get to catch up later. But please do rest up, okay? Thank you so much again. Oh my goodness. Wordle says tips. How do you think I'm gonna do on this exam I have tonight? Brother, do you believe in yourself? Do you feel like you got adequate amount of time studying? I can't determine how well you'll do on the quiz or exam, unfortunately, but I do believe in your capabilities of passing in and doing your best, so I think you'll do well. But if you do need to cram in some stuff, I could start the Pomodoro in just a little bit, okay? Chaotic says, what about 2 hours of sleep? Is that good? No. No, I don't know what else to tell you. Do you think that's good? Is that good for your standards? Is it like, oh, but I normally get 2 hours of rest? I guess everybody's body functions differently in accordance to sleep, but if you're not able to sleep well, definitely would recommend getting to see a doctor of some sort to see if they can help you regulate your sleep, because you can't really function with lack of sleep. Or I know if I'm exhausted, I cannot function whatsoever. You guys have seen me. Well, you haven't really seen me, but how do you say it? You've seen how tired I get, and it's not that I don't rest well. I just, it's a combination of being mentally exhausted with school and whatnot, that sometimes during our Pomodoros for 15 minutes, I will take a nap. I cannot function if I am tired. So I will literally take a nap in between these Pomodoro sessions and be like, I'm good now, let's go. But obviously I have to be super tired, so womp womp. But Belgium, please have a good one. Thank you for stopping by as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rebel says, well, I can't believe your model reflects your fashion sense. I know, it's crazy. It's almost like I designed my model. I'm just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I'm well, not just kidding. I did design my outfit, but yeah. The world may never know why I picked this purple. I don't know. But I'm happy with it. No, you're good, Big Lou. I didn't get the notification quite yet, but I believe you. Thank you so much for your support as a sugar bear. Thank you. Meet Tippa as Tippa? We'll do like the little Spider-Man meme if I ever meet someone like that. FTW's like, I hope Tippa doesn't figure out I don't study for tests. I mean, that could be a good or a bad thing. To be completely honest, I know this sounds dumb, but I'm not smart by any means. That's not me putting myself down or anything like that, but the reason why I have to put so much time into studying is to make up that I'm just simply not getting certain stuff. So I need to make sure that I'm able to get it and study and do these long hours so I feel better taking the exam. But there's some people who don't need to study. I mean, everyone's a little bit different, and if you get the concept of it just fine, then having a little quick review can be good, you know what I mean? The other cult leader. You know, I'll never forget that she followed him. Just like, I get a little starstruck a little bit. Is that dumb? Anytime I know someone, I'm like, oh, me too. Like I've had a bunny follow Bunny Gift, and I had to play it cool, and I'm like, yeah. Okay. Oh, but I got to meet her. I'm so happy, and I also got to meet Baru and Texas, and that was a very interesting experience. I only got to meet them because of connections by Terry and Lamork and Baz. So, oh my goodness, that's why every time I see Crate with Barimo, I'm like, oh my goodness, the memories. But yeah, I don't know. It's so cute. You know, actually, so last tangent. This is not to be a flex, okay? I'm flexing right now. So there's this thing that streamers like to use, and I've seen a few other VTubers use it, and I hope this is the right website. Yeah, it's Twitch Tracker. So if you're a numbers kind of cub, you're more than welcome to check out my numbers decline and go back up slowly but surely. But how do you call it? That definitely probably didn't help because I was doing a lot of schooling at the time. But you get to also see, it's like, oh, famous followers, and then Haneka's there, so I'm like, ah. And then you may see some other familiar faces, so I'm like, ah. So it's very, very cute. You can check it out for any of your VTubers and whatnot. Let me think. I feel like there was something else that was also like a fun thing you can see on these things, but I don't really remember. No, I don't remember. Good luck. I believe in you and your exam. I hope you pass. Thank you so much, Jed. I appreciate it. Joel is there? Crazy. Why is that crazy? Well, I guess it's a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know Joel drew Lamork. And yeah. Yeah. Many good falls? So many. Yana? You mean Lena? Yeah, I thought that was crazy too. I was like, what? Yeah, many good follows. Many inspiration. Whoa, Roselli follows you? God, I hope Roselli follows me. The Plop Plop VTuber is there. She is. Oh my goodness. Mari's so interesting because I definitely knew her before she rebranded and everything like that. So just to see like everything she's become, I'm like, oh my goodness. I play Overwatch, I do from time to time. I promise I'm a gamer. Wazali, hello. Big Cam, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Adang. Hello, biggest of fan. Big Cam follows me. Or I hope. Wasn't it? Okay, one of the Hollow Tempest members. Oh my gosh, Flam? Wasn't following. Oh my gosh, his name escapes me. Orange Koi buff guy. I want to say his name is Shinji. I'm like, I don't think his name is Shinji. No, I don't know his name. Is it Shinri? Okay, thank you. I'm like, gosh darn it. It's not that I don't know him. I just don't watch a lot of his content, unfortunately. But it turns out that Plan wasn't following him, and it wasn't until like recently, maybe like probably like a month and a half ago. I remember seeing this post, and I was like, "Wah!" And so I'm like, "Oh, that's so silly." I understand how that happens, but it's just so silly. Yeah. Oh, he unfollowed for the meme. Oh, was it a meme? Oh, thank God. Okay, because I was like, oh. The render's gone again? Time to do a flop on the couch? I'm so sorry. Great. Please have a good one. Enjoy the flopping on the couch. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Alright, Cubs. So with that, let us politely get back into it. I feel like we had a really long break, and I'm like, I have to still do this quiz. There's still a lot of things to do. Wow. So yeah. Plus, look, I have my words right here. Doing a 10-minute quiz, can't respond, dies. Oh my goodness. So we'll see how that goes. I definitely want to finish up these videos though. So womp 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 womp. So with that, every cup, feel free to join in with the sweet bot. Again, you can add your task onto the list, and we'll continue our Pomodoro session. Again, our Pomodoro session will be an hour, 45 minutes of focusing, and 15 minutes break. You're more than welcome to add any task. It doesn't have to be educational. It could be working on some hobbies, content creations, or just things that you're like, damn, I've been putting this off for a while. And I'll be like, yeah? But yeah, I'll go ahead and mute myself while blasting music, and let's have a good third Pomodoro session, because guess what? I'm gonna be here till 6, almost 7 p.m. Yikes. Streaming since 11 p.m. Yikes. English? Hold on. Let me inhale air so the oxygen could go to my brain so I know what I'm forming. This might be one of my longest streams, is what I'm trying to say. But I think I've done some 7 or 8 hour streams, you know? So, I don't know what the longest stream is, but I know I've streamed for 7 hours, so So I hope you Cubs have a super duper 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 good third Pomodoro session. We're halfway through all our Pomodoro sessions. I wish you the best of luck going on in, and hopefully maybe I can also get this quiz done. So I'll talk to you Cubs in a little bit, okay? So please have a good one. Let me go ahead and mute. Ta-dang! Oh, don't worry, SG. Oh my goodness, but bring, aw, bring. Alright, with that, we're done with our first Pomodoro session. Ta-da! Baby Peas is at such a weird angle right now. I apologize. But she is in such a destructive mood right now. I forgot it was work time too. Literally the last 10 minutes or 15 minutes. She's been nothing but like a hacker. Her biggest thing that she loves to do is to tear paper. And she's just mad because I had to tear some paper on my own because she wouldn't like just straight up rip it. Thankfully she doesn't eat the paper, she just rips it. I say that as there's one stuck on her tongue right now. Hold on. You got it, baby? But she's chewing everything. It's so annoying. There's this thing I got from Japan. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you, Baby Peas. And she wants to chew on it and I'm like, baby, please. Please don't do that. Please and thank you. I have to clean up this mess. So yeah, I will go ahead and do that. I'm gonna see what Baby Peas wants. Cause she is straight up harassing me. You saw the snap? Yeah, isn't she crazy right now? What a baby. Oh my goodness. Baby Peas, what else you wanna rip? She's a little she's a lot chewy. It gets worse, let me see. Do I have an old page in the calendar? Let's see. Nothing is safe? Yeah, nothing is safe or sacred in this household. Let's see. This is the will Peas bite into this. Okay, we're getting a good sniff. Yeah? Okay. No? You're not gonna bite into it? Okay. What about maybe not that. No, I kind of just got rid of all my papers just recently, so sorry, Baby Peas. But here you go. Oh my goodness, my camera is so... It's because I have it rotated! Ah! Alright. We'll figure it out later. Not on break. But thank you for coming to my little break, even though again the last 10 to 15 minutes definitely was not. Baby Peas, I will kick your butt. So I really don't want her biting into my calendar because one, she's already ripped it, and two, I have my work shifts on there and tests that I have written on. So she actually rips it, I will cry because then I won't be organized. So sad, so sad. But yeah, I hope you guys had a really good third Pomodoro. I know throughout the chaos it sounds a little bit ridiculous. I was watching a video that I have to for my lecture. It was about the gate cycle again. So this was a little bit about what do you call it? Just about stuff that we talked about yesterday, but I was trying to hear it in lecture form. Obviously that didn't go too well. Somehow I'm 14 minutes into the 18-minute video, but we'll see how it goes. I'll probably replay it for the next Pomodoro. We just have 2 more sessions, so we still gotta stay strong. Let's sigh. Baby Peas, listen to me. Don't mess with your mama's stuff. I know, I'll fight her. Give her little punches. It's gonna seem like kneading. Pow, 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 pow. But yeah. With that, every cub, let me politely go on a little break. I'm gonna try to see what I can eat for dinner later. And I'm also gonna set Baby Peas free because she definitely wants to go now. So let me help her out with all that, but I will sure to be back before the timer and life will be good. And thank you, Num. I will hydrate during that break. So thank you. Say the bad word. Heck. That's how I'm feeling. Peas is making me feel so hectic. Actually, will you do another raffle once I actually BRP? Please. Early? Yeah, just a little. Thank you. That was, I hope that didn't come up as sassy. I'm just like, oh no, just do another one. Oh my goodness. Peas can do whatever she wants. She's so good. The only thing she does is she'll rip up paper if it's on the floor and on the table. So just don't give her paper. Don't put it in a place where she can get it. That's her only negative trait, but I'll take it. Tsukuni, hi, welcome. Alright, now I could be RV. Alright, SG, cue the raffle! Da-dang!
あの場所で待ってるから空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に
Oh no need to behave. I'm back again. Thank you so very much for being here today. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you guys had a good break. I'm so sorry. Again, I'm in between packing little things and here and there. What? So, let's see. No, it doesn't look like there's anything new with the web or anything like that. Sorry, I tried to like use my breaks to step away. So I'm like excuse me, but I can't believe we're already almost on our 4th Pomodoro session though, so we're making some really good progress. Oh my goodness, I have the hiccups too. Guys. Let's see. Let me double check something. Hopefully, I'm crossing all my fingers and toes for this one. Hopefully, let's see. By the end of this Pomodoro, I'll get to finish everything neuromuscular related. But each video is like 16 minutes, and then there's multiple parts. Oof. It might be a little rough, but I mean, we have 3 more Pomodoro sessions, but I can't finish it in 3 hours. How was I ever gonna expect to finish it at all? But it's just so much content, but I feel like this is like the heavy important stuff, you know? Why is every video like 16 minutes? And it's kind of like, Tippa, but you work in 45 minutes. No, you have to add time to put the notes and try to understand everything. Anyway. I'm sorry, Nam, about your gambling. Gomennasawi. That's Daijoubu. Yo, God, I don't really recall how the gambling works in the sense of how you gather points, but yeah. Sorry, I had to look back. I would never recommend gambling. I personally wouldn't do it, but it's okay. Alright, let me see something really quick. No, I think we should be good to go. Alright, so we have about 1:25, so I'll do my whole same spiel again. Only gamble if it's not real money. Exactly. Alright. So, I see there's... Oh my gosh, Cubs, is this a new world record or something? We have 22 tasks on the Pomodoro thing. Holy heck. Holy heck. If you want to add your list and become world record champion Cub Club holder of being at Pomodoro with most tasks, I don't know. I've never actually like paid attention. You're more than welcome to join on in. Again, I still have neurosoap cries. 98% of weeb with gambling until becoming gallus? Seems about right. Brother, you're a risk taker. It makes me so sad. No, but it's okay because there's always like high risk, high reward sort of situations where it's kind of like, oh, hey, you might as well, I guess, when in Rome. But yeah. Let's hope for the absolute best with this 4th Pomodoro session. And then we can rest. Big Z. I technically still have one more assignment to do, I think. Let me see. Yeah, I would still have one more assignment to do, I mean, after this quiz and whatnot. But that's something I feel like I could kind of sneak into work if they let me. Chloe, oh my goodness, hi, welcome. Congratulations on getting those 280s. Let's go, passing scores. And again, I know like a C is passing, but like a B, you're in good hands. You're good for the rest of the semester. Let's go. Well, congratulations, thank you for sharing the good news with us. Thank you. Gallo says, be like me, poor on gals, high on life. Brother. Weeb says, I like taking risk and winning nothing. interesting take on life, but everyone lives their own way. Yeah, I can agree. We take any and all passing scores, we really do. Again, as long as it's a C or higher at this point, all that matters. But yeah, let's go ahead, Cubs, and get into the fourth Pomodoro session, because again, I know we're doing a super duper long Pomodoro session, but I want to see if maybe I can wrap it up. I don't know if I'm timing it out right, but I want to see if I could time it out before 7, because I was trying to also look for things to eat, and I forgot that there is food I can eat that I could heat up. There was like a BOGO and BOGO is like buy one get one, but there was a BOGO, so buy one get one free, on like this like frozen chicken nugget thing, tenders, boneless wings. There you go. I'm like, what? Huh? And so I had that. I'm gonna heat that up, but when I had ate it, I didn't think much of it. I was like, oh, it's a little mushy in texture, but you know, it's truly whatever. I'm not gonna complain about food. I had my friend eat it because they had came over and they're like, I'm a little hungry. I'm like, oh, I have some leftovers if you don't mind, because I'm not hungry, and I mean, we could go out to eat, but like, it's okay. And they were like, oh, okay, I'll eat this, because I'm like, oh yeah, it's like boneless barbecue wings. And they're like, oh, pog. And or like honey barbecue. Let me make that correction before I say what they said. They ate it and they said that the taste and the texture just tasted like a banana. And so now I can never eat those things again the same. But I still have one more bag of it, so I have to get through it. And it'll give me leftovers for tomorrow, so wow. So I'll eat my banana chicken in a little bit, I guess, when we're done with Pomodoro. But because of the whole intermittent fasting period, I want to see if I could eat before 8. And you know, heating up things takes like what, 20-30 minutes in the oven, so I'm kind of like bleh. But yeah, you'll go rest soon? Absolutely no worries. If you have to go to bed, it's don't worry. It's still Thursday, so I understand the Cubs who need to go to bed early because it's still a weekday, you know. Banana chicken, Robo, you would love this. I'll send it over somehow. I learned that you can bring frozen food, by the way, on planes, but the ice packs have to be like completely frozen solid, and I'm like, interesting. Boneless wings, so spicy nuggets? No. Just because it's boneless wings doesn't mean that it's spicy, you know what I mean? These are definitely not spicy. These are super duper heckin' sweet. But yeah, no, enjoy getting ready for bed and whatnot. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, let's go ahead and do this, okay? My parents brought me food on a plane when I lived abroad and it was in good shape. I believe it. I know Rip wants me to bring how do you say it? Sorry, I was trying to remember what it was. I'm like something. She wants me to bring Checkers fries. You know, Checkers, like the fast food place. But I told her, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I could bring that. Like, it's fast food fries. I don't think it's gonna turn out so well. I don't know if I could ask the the Checkers employee to be like, hey, can you give me a frozen bag of your fries? I mean, technically that's what we used to do at Donald's and Mick. It's like frozen bags of fries and you just throw it into a fry hopper and then, you know, you fry them. But apparently they have a frozen food variation you could get at the grocery store, so I've contemplated, but I'm just so scared of it getting like thrown out, you know? I told her we'll just find the spice recipe and we'll make it ourselves. Just go to Checkers and order 20 packs of fries? Brother, is this like natural selection? Whatever one makes it is the good one? Weave says, but without bone, there's no wing? Aren't they made of chicken breast? To be honest, I don't really know what they're made out of, to be completely honest with you. Some type of chicken, I'm sure. But definitely not spicy. Unless you want it to be spicy, but it could be whatever you want. Like, I really enjoy garlic parmesan boneless wings, so nom. Anyway, ba-bam. Let us get set up with our upcoming Pomodoro session. So with everything like that, we'll do 45 minutes of focus, 15 minutes break. And so let me go ahead and start the timer, okay? So let me go ahead and mute, blast the music. I'll see you guys in 45, okay? Okay, see you soon. Ayo. with that, we're done with our 4th Pomodoro session, and in any normal circumstance, we would pretty much be done with our sessions, but unfortunately, we have 2 more hours. Oh wait, so the math wasn't right. Let's see. I mean, maybe the math was right, but I was taking long breaks, so whoops. So we'll probably most likely end by 7. I do want to see... It's just the whole dumb fasting thing. That's why I'm just like, Tippa, it's okay if you make a shorter 6th session. I'm like, no. I mean, yes. I mean, no. But like, wow. I just want to make sure. And part of me, I would love to run the food now, but what happens is that, you know, it takes a few minutes for the oven, and then I have to get it set, and then there's still bugs in the kitchen, so it's not like I could just leave it there to get it set. So I'm like, misery. So I just have to wait. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. That's okay. I'm not making as good progress as I would like to with these neural notes because there's a lot. Hopefully the bugs are... I'm leaving before the bugs, so it's fine. Anyway, yeah, hopefully. But yeah. I'm not making really good progress with these notes. It's a little bit overwhelming, to be completely honest and fair with you, Cubs. But we'll continue to see how it goes. Taking it nice and easy, you know me, teehee. And yeah. I hope you Cubs have been having a super productive 4th Pomodoro session. Stay strong. We have 15 out of the 22 tasks done, so if you still have a task on there, I hope you're making really good progress. Even if you don't have a task and you're still working along, I appreciate you. Thank you. Hopefully you Cubs get the opportunity to finish before we end, because we do roughly have at least 2 hours or less, you know? Poor Cora never got ready for bed. I was just reading that. I was like... But that's okay. Everyone has their own different pieces. But yeah. Yeah, let me go ahead and take a little baby break and step away. Maybe I'm just not on the best mental spot right now, because I'm just like, oh. I've been not because of anything. I've just been like literally just sitting around. So maybe if I get my brain going and I'm like, oh yeah, I got to walk around and blah blah blah, and now I feel more productive. I feel like that might be the best case scenario. And so hopefully that will help me out. But it also might be because I'm getting more hungry, so I'm also just like, stay strong, it's only 2 hours. And hopefully, oh my gosh, hopefully I can get through this section. What happened is that they started adding more interactive things to Neuro, which really helps, because I am a super duper visual person, so they have all these YouTube videos and whatnot. It's just really time consuming, and to be honest, as much as I do want to switch over to I don't know, I don't know if I switch over to my other class, because my other class is less intensive and it's literally telling me like baby basic stuff, and I have a quiz on that, so I'm like, well, maybe I would get more instant gratification if I focus on that, because it's much easier to understand. And I take the quiz, and then, you know, it's one less thing, and that probably only takes up like 1 Pomodoro session, you know what I mean? And then I try to like focus on this one, but then I feel bad if I switch it up. It's like really dumb, because I'm like, I'm really betting, and this is, I hate betting, I tell you, gambling's not my thing, but I have an opportunity tomorrow where I just go to the office and no one shows up, and so I just sit there until like the appointed times are done, and if no one shows up, I mean, I get to study and read the transcripts and blah 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 blah, you know? But I'm really betting that happens, so I'm like, oh, I'll still have more time to sit down, so I might as well get the easy thing out of the way, right? That's a huge bet, so I'm kind of like, So we'll see how I feel in, I guess, like 10 minutes to see if I switch it up or not, because I was trying to look at it. Let me open it up really quick. I was opening it up, and it's about a 20-minute video, but again, they're telling me basic things of like, what is a medical record? What is HIPAA? Which is, Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act. Basically, it's just like privacy. There's really nothing more to it than that. So we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, maybe it's baby short. Maybe I'll switch it up and then get that like the happy hormones, serotonin, and be like, wow, Tippa, you really did it. You completed this and you got this one quiz and now you only have like one thing left. And then you can just focus on this because you have nothing else to do at work, hopefully. Crossing fingers, crossing paws. Alright, I think I already convinced myself, but sometimes I just have to talk it out. Sometimes I'm like, no, that's not the right thing. You have all this time, just focus. But brother, if I'm not focusing on it now, I don't think later is gonna help, but I'll try my best. I just hate wasting time, you know? Anyway, I'll politely BRB. Let me go stand up and stretch. Same to you, Cubs. Make sure to hydrate, stand up and stretch. And yeah, do all the really cool things. I'll see you, Cubs, in just a little bit. I'll be back before the timer, okay? Ali.
かに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る。暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁が残月になるの。透明な嵐に待ちなさい。甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたらお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して。クズに舞った絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの。ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから、空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて、花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ。星の夜にねえねえ、迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路、ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書、秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの。透明な嵐に待ちなずにやわく荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったらお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して。絡め合った恍惚な時が重ね合ったあの日を照らすの。ずーっと私はここにいるから、曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ。差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた。不条理な傷つって舐めてあげるから星の夜にねえ。あの森で待ってるから、あの場所で待ってるから、あの場所で待ってるから、空っぽの世界の中全てこぼれちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて、花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ。星の夜にねえねえねえ。
Wow, I made it for the end of the BRB and the music ended? Good luck. Alright, I am back. I feel a little bit better. I think literally I'm just like, oh, okay. We've been studying for a while. I need a break. But normally after 4 Pomodoro sessions, this is where you would want to do a slightly longer break, but we've been kind of cheating the system doing longer breaks like all the time, so I will get shortly right into it. But what timing? Honestly, Pog. Big Pog. I'm glad it worked out that way. That's so funny. But alright gamers, let's do this. We are on our second to last Pomodoro, so you know what that means? we're almost done. And the sooner we get this Pomodoro started, the sooner I can eat and go nom, 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 and then probably play some Fortnite or finally Omega Strikers. That's been a game that I've been talking to SG and Marshall about because my classmate plays it, and I know Faust really had liked it when it first came out. I don't know if Faust still plays it, but you know, another game to add into the little gaming bucket. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get started. Again, we'll get started on our next Pomodoro. We'll be doing 45 minutes focus, 15-minute break, and then I will see you cubs in 45. Let me just go ahead and mute, blast the music, and ba-dang, ba-bang, ba-bang. Alright, see ya! we are done with our second to last Pomodoro. After our 15-minute break, we are going to be officially going on to our last Pomodoro, and then we're done for the day. I hope you guys have been making super duper good progress, and honestly, I really think I'm like, it was like a weird thing. So turns out there was actually more than the basic baby ones. I had actually skipped the section, so I was kind of not upset, but kind of like devastated when I learned that there was more to that unit than anticipated. And then the first half is all like lab values. Brother, lab values are completely random. It's like, hey, what's a normal what what's a normal white blood count? Brother, I need to get my cub nurses in here or something. What's normal hematocrit levels? What's normal hemoglobin levels? And I'm like, oh brother. I had to even Google what the difference between hematocrit and hemoglobin was, because I'm like, I know it's something red blood cell related. I'm just not in the medical field like that, you know, dealing with lab values normally. So I'm like, okay, hematocrit is supposed to be the percentage of red blood cells in your blood, while the hemoglobin is a part of your red blood cell that's going to help you carry oxygen. So I don't know, like glob, like I don't know, gluttony, I don't know, so it just carries the oxygen. Caleb's still here. Oh my goodness, my savior. Hi, welcome. Yes, study these arbitrary test results. Brother, it sucks booty cheeks. That is the best way I can put it, in the most friendly way. And Big Blue, I'm so sorry. Politely fight procrastination. And a little bit, just take a little baby break, walk around, eat a little snack, do something that gets your brain going, and then you can sit back down and you could join us in the last Pomodoro, and hopefully your last one will be good. But yeah, I literally was just staring there in horror of like, how am I gonna memorize such stupid things? And I say stupid in a very aggressive way, but like Caleb said, it's like, why bother with the values? All the lab printouts tell you the norms. Literally, even my teacher who works in the field is like, yeah, anytime you get lab values, it will tell you if it's in the normal or a little bit lower, and then has the precautions on there. And I'm like, say no more. But I ended up Googling a video, and sorry about the extra little bits in the end, but this video is so funny, so helpful. It's like, I wouldn't say mnemonics, but like little fun tricks to memorize lab values. So let's say I want to know white blood cell count. Why is that important? Because even in very basic biology, human anatomy, whatever class you may have heard this in, white blood cells is to, you know, a part of your immune system to help fight infection. So if you have high blood cell count, a little wonky, you might have an infection. And if you have any lower, then can't really fight off infection if you don't have like your little knights and your little white knights, I guess, because they're white blood cells, to help you out. So so what's the normal for it? So right now I'm looking at the video, and the video's like, okay, white blood cell counts, WBC. And that's a mnemonic for wanna buy a car. And apparently if you buy a car, this video was out 2 years ago, I guess, you can spend anywhere from 5,000 to 10,000. And so that is going to be the normal value for white blood cell count. Wanna buy a car, 5,000 to 10,000. Bam, normal value. So stupid. Sodium levels. He's like, okay, you gotta just remember odd numbers, because the OD in sodium is like odd. And so you'll remember 1, 3, 5. And then you add 10. So guess what? It's 135 through 145, the regular values. They are so stupid, but they are working. I understand. I don't understand, but I understand enough to pick out that really silly like trick or mnemonic or however you want to say it out of my brain to be like, okay, now I know. White blood cells are goated. I have to admit, they are pretty goated. I'm proud of mine. Again, I don't really get sick, or if I do, it's like once a year. Even what do you call it? What was it? Earlier this week on Monday, I think I said I was getting sick, or I felt like sick. I'm fine now. Ta-da! My white blood cells are real troopers. Oh my goodness. Hi, Aos. Hi. Welcome. I have been live for a while. Please end my misery. But that's okay. We just have one more Pomodoro. I just had a lot of things done to do, and a lot of it's just been staring at schoolwork. I have no idea where the past 3 days have gone. Nope, not at all. Don't even know. Probably because of the mix of work and everything like that. I've been really hecked up schedule-wise. And then tomorrow's no better, so I'm kind of like, oh, today's my only free day. Let me see how much work I can get done today. And thankfully, it's been quite a bit. So even though I won't get to my neuro stuff today, or at least not on stream, maybe if I'm really dedicated, I'll do it off stream, and I'll try to complete at least one video in case, you know, trying to bring my laptop to work doesn't work out. But I hope it does. Please hope for me. Cross your fingers and toes and your paws that no one shows up tomorrow so I can just have like 5 hours to myself. But knowing my luck, no one shows up except the last person, and I'm just like, gosh darn it, I wanted to leave. Anyway, so I was like, I want to buy a cat. You don't even have to buy a cat. You just have to let the lottery system hit you up, and then you'll find a random cat on the street, and there you go, free cat. You don't even have to buy it. But I know what you mean with the mnemonic of want to buy a car? White blood cells? I only know the normal blood values for dogs and cats. Brother, I don't. I've been thinking about taking Peace to the vet recently because not that she's sick or anything. I don't know. I don't know how animals work. I'm like, oh, she should go in for a yearly checkup. Even if it's, how do you call it, not necessarily medically necessary or needed. I'm just like, I just want to make sure she's okay. When she was having a period of pooping outside of her litter box, I got a little bit worried. I'm like, oh my goodness, but your litter box is clean, and what's happening? And they're like, oh, you might just need 2 litter boxes. And I'm like, oh, okay. And that seemed to work, so yay. Thankfully no other issues other than that. Pause cross. But yeah. So the video again that I linked above, so nice, made by EasyMed. Look, another thing they wrote about the hemoglobin, and again we said that the hemoglobin was the part of the red blood cell that carries the oxygen. All right, so regular oxygen or regular respiratory rate is about 12 to 18 breaths a minute. So how you count respiratory rate is that you ask to check the patient's pulse, and then you stare at their like torso for like 30 seconds, and then you just double that number by the end of 30 seconds, because you're going checking their pulse for the first 30 seconds and you double that number, and then for the next 30 you'll check their respiratory rate without telling them, because if you start telling people that you're going to test something, they'll straighten up and they'll do like wacky stuff that they wouldn't do normally. You know how people are like, oh, you're now breathing automatically, yeah, you know, people become more self-aware and self-conscious about that, so they'll change their regular rate so you won't get an accurate number. So anyway, all that to say is that hemoglobin, the normal rate, respiratory rate in adults is 12 to 18, so your normal hemoglobin levels are 12 to 18. Yay! And hematocrit, which again is going to be the percentage of red blood cells in the blood, think of hematocrisis, and if you think of crisis, you think of midlife crisis, and midlife crisis happens when you're 40 to 50, and so roughly the number is, it's 37, but you could also just say about 40 to 50% is your normal for hematocrit. So yay! We're learning! Oh my goodness, it's amazing. AO says most animals should have a checkup at least once a year and should have at least one set of blood work done while they're young to have an organ value baseline. If they're a senior, they should have blood work done every year or 2. Oh, okay. I will politely get Peas checked as soon as I can. As soon as everything settles. What do you call it? I will definitely make sure that she's okay. Again, it's not because I don't care for her, just literally like, oh, let me get all these things out the way, and hopefully by the end of the year I can get her checked up, or if I end up going somewhere else, then I can get to a clinic near her, because there's no point in bringing her to her local vet if I'm gonna be completely out of the area. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I once took the PCV of a dog and it was 12%. He lived after aggressive steroids? Oh my goodness. No, you're so good. There's no need to lecture. Well, it wasn't a lecture at all. Don't even worry about it. I like to be informed about these sort of things because not that I haven't had a pet before. I had a dog, but I was like a baby, you know what I mean? I couldn't really control my dog's health like my mom could, you know? And so now that I'm like, oh, Peas, who is my cat, is my baby, I'm like, oh my goodness, how do I take care of her? You know what I mean? I feed her, I clean her litter box, I give her snacks, which might be why she's a little chunky. But I try to do all these like quality of life things for her, so wow. That's incognito. Yeah. Oh, Cubs, she's so funny right now. Hold on. So I cleaned out the top of my my desk because obviously blah blah blah, putting things away, and I put the cat bed on there and she loves it because, how do you call it, I've always wanted to get her a cat tree, and she's just straight up chilling. Yes, thank you. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I will definitely hit you up. Oh my goodness, I put these two pictures here in the pets channel again. I'm so sorry. She just has her beans, but she's just chilling on the top of my desk. Oh my goodness, but thank you, I appreciate it. In 2 years, if you have any physical limitations, hit me up. I'll try to help and be like, it sounds like you have this, but I'm not really sure. Go to your doctor. Or go get direct access to some kind of rehabilitation specialist. But yeah. Alright, every cub. I know I have like 3 minutes. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for those 3 minutes. I know it's not a long time. I'm literally gonna stand right in front of my computer. Could definitely just stand and talk to you cubs right here, but like, I don't know, my mic is kind of sensitive to like the distance of where I am. Because if I put it all the way over here, I probably sound very quiet. Oh yeah. Okay, you're probably hearing my mic arm now. Sorry about the squeakiness. But yeah. So let me stand up for a minute, okay? And then I can have all the brain power to make it just last Pomodoro. And then we have successfully completed, I think, like 8 hours studying. And I think the longest I've streamed is 8 hours. Because we had like that subathon. And now I'm having a whole conversation. I'll be right back. Ah! Wow. Ta-da. See? So on time. So good. Alright, here we come. With that, let us get this Pomodoro set because I need to go eat before 8. I mean, it's not really a big deal if I go a little bit over, but I don't want to start cooking or like heating up the, how do you call it? The oven, and it's like 7:30 and I'm like, oh, I'll have to wait till 7:50 and now I have to wait for the food to cool down and then I have to do this and then I have to do that and then blah, 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 blah. Welcome back. Good luck with the last Pomo. Thank you, Artie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Let's stay strong. One more Pomodoro. Anyone coming on in? Welcome on in. You're more than welcome to join us for one last Pomodoro. You only have 45 minutes. But if you have a really quick task that you want to get out of the way, or at least get started, you should be A-okay. All good to go. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. Alright, so I'll see you cubs in 45. Let's stay strong. Let's see if I can memorize all these love values. Start asking me white blood cell again, or sodium, or calcium? Calcium is, what was it again? Oh, heck. Wait, let me find calcium before we start. Or no, not calcium, glucose. Because I don't think I need to know the values for calcium. But your glucose, your sugar levels. Well, the normal values is 70 to 100 because your energy is low at 70 to 100. So stupid. Anyway, okay, I go. Order postcards for merch. Let's go. Have a good one then. And thank you, Robo. I appreciate the good luck. Let me go ahead and mute and blast the music. Ta-da. Bring, bring. Oh my goodness. With that, we are done. Freedom? Freedom! I cannot explain how like relieved I am. I definitely was not doing neuro, so I'm so sorry. So let me do this. Next. Sorry. Now, next. This is what I was working on. Oh my gosh, it's been 8 hours. My poor brain and all the DVT and blood clots in my body right now screaming. But I hope you cubs had a super duper productive last Pomodoro and just a productive Pomodoro session in general. We did take up a good chunk of the day. 8 hours is, you know, pretty normal time to go to bed. So our normal amount of time to rest. So someone could have been sleeping and waking up right now and be like, whoa, Tip, but you're still streaming? I'll be like, yes. But that's fine. With that though, let us politely wrap up, let us do our stuff, and let's just call it a day. I'll try to figure out something to eat, so don't even worry about that. But I hope you cubs have a good rest of your afternoon, your evening, your night, your morning, wherever the heck you are. So we do have a raid target, and I'm super duper excited to share it. But let's get these out of the way first. So thank you for joining me for a very long Pomodoro today. As I've politely stated and complained politely, so it's not like annoying, it's just, you know, saying stuff because it's politely. I did have a lot of things to do, and I believe we made really great progress with it. Technically, really, the Pomodoro was for 6 hours, so we don't know where the other 2 went. I think we spoke for like an hour and a half, right? And I guess we had extended breaks, huh? So technically, I've only got to study for 6 hours. The other 2 is lollygaggy. That's okay, because it was with you cubs, and it was a lot of fun having conversation. I may be streaming tomorrow. I may not. It really just depends. Of how tomorrow goes, if I get out of work early and how early they want me at this event and blah 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 blah. From the sounds of it, when I was peeking at the messages, a lot of people won't be there until like 8 p.m. So I'm kind of like, oh, stream? But if I don't get to, I mean, well, I didn't schedule it, so politely look away from the schedule. But yeah, only 8 hours? Psh, amateur hours. I made up for all the short streams this week by doing this stream, and I did say the stream was going to be a long one, and I'm glad they were able to get through it. My gosh, since 11 a.m. dies. But that's okay. Again, I had lots of fun. So with that, feel free to join the Discord. It's the official Cub Club. On Tuesdays we do Anime Night, where we watch the newest episodes of Zon 100 and Jujutsu Kaisen, and we're also watching Ranking of Kings. We have about 6 more episodes until we're done, so I am super duper excited to get the series done. This series is so good. Like, I'm so happy. And again, I'll say the bad word for ya. Heck. With that as well, let's go ahead and get our Twitter going. Twitter is where I have my schedule pinned up, and like I said, tomorrow and the weekend I'm not streaming. I typically don't stream on weekends because it's my only free time from work. And sometimes every other weekend is free from school, so sorry. And again, normally I'd be streaming tomorrow if there wasn't the event, so well, forgive me. Hopefully next week can be a little bit better, but if it's not better, I'm sorry. I don't really know. Again, I thought I had the quiz. I think it might be a little bit better because I only work 2 days. So Monday, yeah, I could probably stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So please do look forward to that. I think it really won't be so bad. It'll be better. So please look forward to that when I post up the schedule, most likely Sunday or Monday. And with that, let's get our socials. So if you like the TikToks, the YouTubes, the other socials I mentioned, feel free to support me through that. Earlier this week, I did upload a clip about my first kiss. And that's a funky story about it. So if you want to check it out, you're more than welcome to check out the YouTube, the TikTok, or even the Twitter where I also posted it. For now, let's get our raid message going. If you're not subscribed, absolutely no worries. You feel free to use the bear emojis with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid. So, with all that said, today we're going to be streaming to Nelly and Grits. Nelly is someone who's popped into the stream several times. Super duper sweetie, and unfortunately she just doesn't stream until around this time. So like right now she's been live for about 2 hours, so there's no way in heck I was really gonna ever catch her unless I did like a really late stream. And this is like my first time actually being able to catch her, so I'm kind of like, oh, you cubs are gonna love her. She's so cute. I like her model. I like her voice. She's playing Murder by Numbers earlier, and now she's playing Bloxgram. I'm not familiar, but it's math games, I guess. It's a little too big brain for me, so you have to forgive me. But yeah, please do support this cowboy wear opossum demon hunter turned streamer. Please, 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 do support her. She's super cute. But yeah, Rebel says thank you so much for the stream tip. Have a good weekend. Thank you, you too. Please enjoy your Friday and your weekend. And thank you already for joining as well. It's so late for the both of you. Go to bed. It's Thursday. If it was Friday, I'd excuse it. But no excuses today, unless you're off. But yeah, thank you already, and thank you Ashley. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you Recap for joining me for today. Let's go ahead and raid Nelly. So please enjoy your Fridays, even weekend. Lots of love to you. I'll catch you next time. Okay? Okay, bye! Da-dang! Oh no, Artie. Okay, I go.